She kind of like look like someone that would try to like get you.
Not all niggas gonna think she doing shit though. Not nobody gonna really wanna fuck with her unless they into that shit.
Nah, I'm sure there are niggas that like fucking obsessed out there that would be like, yo, like.
Yeah, this is gonna be like niggas that stay in OnlyFans the whole time and actually tip people and shit. I don't think she's gonna get much action out of those dudes.
I don't know if she was actually trying to do something with the whole anime shit, or she just.
She was not. She did no anime shit. But I think what she meant by that, she was trying to get anime niggas to like, just not question what she posted and just buy the shit.
Yeah, like she was just like, yo, I had a conversation with Justin about this shit. I'ma get him. I'ma just tell him it's anime related.
I think that's very sad though. Like, you're not getting nobody. That's $4.
Oh, that's $4 she didn't have before, probably. But...
Fuck out of here. I don't give a shit. That's some broke nigga shit.
Oh, of course.
Cause you know, if this was like 5 years ago, they would have been making fun of niggas for that shit. But now that people are doing it, it's the wave. If you can't make fun of it no more, nah, fuck that shit. That's some really broke nigga shit. Like tip you $4, like tip a homeless man $4. When they cancel this shit, it's gonna be done for them. When they cancel this and unemployment, it's clipped. Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, like fucking that, and she can only catch people once.
Yeah.
So they can easily just be like, oh, okay, you took my $5, that's all you get.
That's all you getting. And that's literally all she getting. Cause like, yo, if you was to put that shit for like $10, like it would make more sense. I would feel more got, to be honest with you. Cause what you could do is just like, just use some like fucking credit card and just put $5 on that shit. And that's that. That shit's not hurting anybody that has a job or anything. It's like tipping a homeless man or some shit.
Yeah, like that is some broke shit, but you know, it's whatever. You know what I say? You know what I always say?
That shit only work for women though, for real. That should not. I don't think that shit will work for niggas. You can't go to your friend and be like, I just got an OnlyFans, and leave that shit in anonymity, you know?
Yeah. Like,
just tell them and leave it in anonymity and just like have them speculate if you have it or not, and what you're doing on there and shit to try to get people to like fucking buy that shit. Like that won't work. That won't work for me. They're like, yo, this nigga's mad weird. Probably taking pictures of his dick.
Yeah, like what's crazy there is she was like, I'ma post anime stuff. I just gotta get these straight guys out of the way or some shit like that. Like, how the fuck do you expect that to happen?
No, she said straight. She said straight fools. I don't know if she meant by like actual straight dudes or like, you know.
Yeah.
Just like dudes that not gonna pay anything. But she's stupid. At least post that shit for like. If you're gonna do that, at least post it on the link. Like, post the link connected to it. So when niggas get hot and bothered and they buy that shit, fuck it. That's their problem. it said she put it through Cash App. She put it through Cash App and PayPal or some shit. It's like, why do that? Just put the damn link.
Let me see if I can find what she says specifically.
I honestly think she can make more money like that if she put the link. Like she included like the $30 link on the video and just people just clicked on it.
Thanks. We'll be dropping anime content when requested. Just need few more anime guys and not straight fools.
That doesn't make no sense. Fools? That doesn't make no sense, Justin. If she says she doesn't want no straight fools, then why would gay niggas go look at her shit?
And why would you post that shit?
And Trudy is not like. Why would a gay nigga be attracted to Trudy?
She really tried to get me.
That's what it was. Like she just be like, yo, let me get this nigga to like. Let me get this nigga's $5 real quick, and that'll be that.
Yeah, that shit is like, because the only thing you could do is just tell people that's from your school.
Yo, those fucking controllers are.
Unless almost everybody from our school and high school and her college like subscribe, but I doubt that's gonna be the case.
I doubt that. How can these riches? Yeah, I got plenty.
Alright, let me go to the space.
Your ex, right?
Yeah.
Ex that you love the most, right? All your exes.
Fuck you.
No, I'm saying out of all your exes, the one that you love the most.
The one that you love the most.
Yeah, like that ass. Out of all my exes, Dominique is the one I love the most. I'm not even trying to be a dickhead.
Oh, the one that I love the most is the one that hurts me the most. Like, that is really fucked up too. Isn't it?
Like, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, bro.
Like, I feel like the one that didn't really hurt me was like Justina. Like, she's the only one that didn't like really hurt me and shit.
Does Justina count? Do we count high school relationships? Do I count?
I fucked her after high school though. I fucked her like 2 years after high school. I was 2 years.
When you guys together? While we were still in school?
Yeah, we were together, but we never fucked. I didn't lose my shit till like 17.
Oh, you didn't lose it to Alexis.
Yeah.
Shadow realm.
I was pretend virgin. I was pretend fuck man. I only did like finger and tongue stuff until like I met Alexis.
He was like, yeah, man, I get so much pussy.
Looks around in Spanish.
But, like, imagine, right, if she was to come up to you, right? Well, okay. Let's say you guys ended it because you guys had to. No one was hurt. No one hurt each other, and you guys were good friends, right?
Yeah.
But you're still in love with her because that's your boo at the end of the day. And she goes, yo, I'm thinking about making an OnlyFans. Would you support me?
Oh no. Like, all
You
right,
wouldn't?
for instance, just seen her, right? Like, I already saw that girl naked, so like, why would I need to? Actually, she's a weird one. I seen her naked,
Angel.
but for like a split second. Angel, nah. Definitely not. Already seen it. Already know how it look like.
But times change, man. Like that was years ago. Like who knows?
Nah, your nipples stay the same. I studied this shit with Noelani, dude. I recently saw her shit and I was like, damn, your shit stayed the same. I mean, not in person, but I just like saw her in like a picture or whatever. Like for instance, Noelani, her body is pretty much the same. It's just she got a little thicker and she like shaped her body out more because she worked out and shit. So yeah, she matured a little bit with that, but like when it comes to like details, like her shit's still the same. I just hope it doesn't smell the same. Hope she grew up from that and learned how to do something about that one.
Yo, I remember I went over. There. All I see is Noelani there. I'm like, why is she here so early?
It's the same thing too.
That's the thing. I wasn't even late. Normally I'm late to everything, but I showed up late. I ain't show up late. That's all I know. And I was like, yo, what's she doing here? And you was like, yo, she showed up really early. I'm like, for what? But then I realized who we were talking about, and I'm like, oh, she probably wanted to smash before y'all went.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, her shit smell like Fonto. I'm like, I can't tell you what Fonto smells like.
No, but I told you it smelled like something else too. I was like, it smelled like the beach. And he was like, what do you mean?
You went to the beach before this?
Yeah,
she's like, no. Like, oh.
And not like beach like spray. Like, you know how like those girls we have in like the beach scent spray? Where it smells like sea breeze, like actual nice shit? Nah, it doesn't smell like that. It smells like Coney Island, like you just digged up a mussel from Coney Island. You just digged like one of those old mussels from Coney Island. Like clams and shit. You know when they stay out in the sand for too long and it smells? That's how it smelled like, Justin. Like legit, like it smelled like that. And I remember Aaron like rushing back and was like, "Yo, smell this, smell this." And I was like, I never had other dude come at me and be like, "Yo, smell this shit," and be looking mad scared of a woman. I was like, "What the fuck? This is weird." I was like, "Nah, I don't know about this one." But I smelt it for myself and I was like, "Nah, this shit is weird. I gotta tap out. I gotta leave."
Kind of makes you wonder, like, it kind of makes you wonder what like a Fia like smelled like, because there was a point in time where like, well, not even a point in time, she still does, where like, remember when she would like buy like the seaweed and shit?
Oh yeah, she used to eat that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, surprisingly, her shit wasn't like, it didn't smell. I didn't fuck her, but like I did like do finger shit with her or whatever. But nah, she didn't smell though. She was alright. Like Noelani was the only girl I messed with that smelled like that. And I think second was Candace, cause like she used to have some weird, but it wasn't from her pussy though. It was like her skin. Like I don't know, Justin, but her skin used to smell like clay. You ever used to get that smell off her?
No, I never got that closer.
Yo, she used to smell like clay, Justin. She used to smell like fucking clay. I was like, how do you... In my mind, I was like, how do you keep smelling like clay? Like, what the fuck are you getting into when I'm not here? What the fuck? I used to freak me out though, cause I was like, "Yo, what scent is this?" Like, And it was not coming from her pussy though. It was coming from like around her skin. When she used to sweat, she used to smell like that. But it wasn't stink. It wasn't stinky, but it was like a type of distinct smell that it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good.
Well, why have you been trying to find me? I'm not hiding.
Not been hiding.
They did. Yo, lately I've just been using my pen and like getting high and watching like South Park and Arrested Development. Like, bro, that shit is fucking hilarious. Like, I already love both shows, obviously, but like watching it while I'm high, it's a different experience.
You know what episode is very funny with South Park? That I watched high. I think it was the what the first. I think the other one was a Nambla one, and the first one I looked at was when fucking Stan his balls grew, and he had to start smoking weed and shit.
And he had to what?
He had to start smoking weed to bring down.
Oh, Randy.
Yeah, Randy. I said Stan. Randy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, I love Randy. Like,
Yeah.
Like Stan's my second favorite, but Randy's my favorite.
Integrity Gush. Integrity weed. This Hobson nigga is funny. I can't believe he really said that.
There was a post that was just like, yo, Hobson would have been so good if he like got out of that like idea of wanting to be like edgy and like emo and shit like that. Like, I think he's still like that. He's still at least with Tyler, like he stopped. But with Hobson, he's still Mr. Hey guys. Hello,
I understand it. I understand it because like I understand his pain in a way with like the whole he could rap really good. Like he could rap really good. You could put lyrics together pretty fast and all that shit. And then you have like the Migos with like the slowest delivery ever. But they speed it up in certain paces where it's like it's cool. Like they just have different styles. He just needs to acknowledge that shit. Like not only one style is the king of all styles just because you could rap a certain way. That was the biggest misconception of hip hop.
But it's like,
He's
what
wrong
did we
for
talk
that.
about? The last time we were just like, yo, what does he rap about?
Yeah. He's a good rapper. He just can't tell a story properly. Like he can tell a story actually, but like it's just a few songs that he sounded like he was trying to do it, like be conscious, but it was like fake conscious rap.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't Dance with the Devil.
Dance with the Devil, bro.
That nigga told a story. He jumped his bombs.
Yo, you heard about that guy or girl, Chris Chan?
Oh yeah. The nigga who turned into a woman.
But you know what he got arrested for?
Oh no, what happened?
There's videotape of him admitting to like raping his mother.
What?
Like there's like video of him, and he recorded it, but it got leaked, of him like fingering his mother, and you can't see him fingering her, but he's looking at her or whatever, and she's saying no.
Oh,
and
no.
you can hear like the fingers going in and out and shit.
Ooh.
This and the mother is like close to 80.
Oh no, that's sad. I was gonna ask you for the link to.
Like, yo, let me see that.
I was like, no, that is way too sad. That's 80 years old.
And he stole money from his mom's bank account.
I mean, that's secondary compared to the first shit he did.
Yeah, that's just.
That was some secondary nigga shit compared to the primary shit he did.
just saw a video of Chris Chan fingering his mom. The audio was really the worst part because it focused on his and her face the whole time, but you can hear the rapid sound. She says no in the video. Chris Chan has been removed from their home and is not allowed near their mother. An emergency protective order is in effect until August 5th. Yeah, his mother is 80.
That is really fucked up. That is really fucked up. What the fuck? And it's like nobody's like around that family to actually call the police on him or like check on him like that.
Yeah, like no one. That, and for the most part, like, or I'm not sure if I think he transitioned to a girl, so I guess I'll say she or whatever. But like, I don't think she put herself out there for niggas to really be on her like that. Like, I don't think anyone was really like you said, like checking up on her to be like, yo, what's she doing?
Yeah.
Started smashing your mom.
I told my shooters to shoot at the car, yeah. I told my shooters to shoot at the car, yeah. I can't believe this dude, Chris Chan. I always knew like he was weird as fuck, but I thought he was like an innocent weird. But I always said in the back of my mind, somebody should keep a close eye on that nigga, cause like he's gonna do some weird shit one day.
That nigga up next. I don't know for what, but he up next.
He's the next up and coming rapper. I was telling people like on big screen VR, like, yo, yeah, cause he was asking me like, oh, you know about him? I was like, yeah, cause we just talking about like weirdos on the internet or whatever, and he just happened to come up, so I was like, yeah, I know about him. He's like, yeah, the people were saying like he's the only peaceful like weirdo out there, and I was like, I would wait, you know, because there was a lot of strange shit about him. He had a very strange mind.
What the fuck?
That is sad. I blame it on the parents, so it comes back to fuck you. I guess it does come back to fuck you.
Yeah, he ended up like I said. Well, you said it ain't shit compared to what he really did. But like after that, he stole money from her too. Like this nigga going to jail. Like, but hey, you know what I always say.
You can plead insanity though. He's not gonna go to jail.
Nah, man, nah. So my shoulders a shoulder. I'm not. I told my shoulders a shoulder
The car, yeah.
I told my shoulders a shoulder the car. Ain't nice, you got me up thinking like, where could you be? I told you be home at 7, but you say forget it. Now you in the car with Malik. I told my shoulders to shoot at the car. Slash up the tires like we Michael Myers. We leaving this shit captivating the dogs. I kept it 100 here in these streets. You kept it shady, now we got some beef. Bought you that necklace, man, that shit expensive. I should've went out and flood out the boutique. Cause you did me dirty, I swear that you did. Living
yo, I'm
good,
gonna
this
start doing
shit
shit that like
used to be baby girl, honey, now you acting funny, girl.
Cause like you ever like still love someone but you're tired of them? Like that's how it kind of feels with Kayla. So like her and I have like I've been sending her text, she hasn't been responding to me, but she's out here like with her sisters and shit posting.
You gotta break up with her. You gotta be done with her completely. She's fucking somebody else at this point.
Like we're not even together, so it's just like alright, whatever. So there's like at my job, like the drivers show up, and there's this girl driver that works with us now, and like her ass, bro, is like it leaves me mesmerized, and like she's like OD cool, whatever. So Thursday, it was raining, and she was like call the boss or whatever, tell him you finished, but I didn't want to call in the rain, so I was like, can I sit in the truck? She was like, yeah. So we sat in the truck, and after I called them, I got off the phone, and her and I are just sitting in the truck, and we were just talking about random shit. Like, she was like, I was like, oh, I gotta think about what I'm doing for my birthday. And she was like, what do you want to do for your birthday? I'm just like, I don't know, like probably like skydive or some shit. And she was like, I was like, how old do you think I'm turning? And she looked at me, she was like, 22, 23. I was like, no, 27. And she was like, oh, okay. She was like, I'm turning 29 in September. I was like, oh, okay. And then she was like, what are you doing for your birthday? You're gonna spend it with your girlfriend? And then that's when like I was at a crossroads in my head. I was like, okay, I can either be a Dominican and be like, nah, I don't got a girl, or
no, say that you deadass don't have a girl,
or
dude.
I could be like,
what?
Or I could be like, nah, probably.
No, but
the correct answer that I did say was, nah, I don't got a girl.
Oh, yes, yes!
I was like, nah. I was like, nah, I don't got a girl.
I was about to be like, no, yes! I don't mean anything bad about that either. Like, I'm just saying, like, some experience with the like Eureka shit when like she wasn't doing like answering text and shit is done. When she's going out with her friends and sisters and all that bullshit, it's just done. Not to say that you could go, you can't go out with your sisters and shit, but like when you're doing it to like try to spite somebody, like make people think and shit, military mind games, like nah, that shit's over.
No, she's not like one thing I know I'm sure of is that I know Kayla, and Kayla has these strict like morals that she follows to a T. So that's how I know whether what she's doing or not. And she's with her sister. She's just not talking to me.
But she's not a monk. She's not a monk. Kayla's not a monk. I don't think any of us follow strict morals. I'm a Christian. I don't follow strict morals.
Who knows? But I'm like, all right, whatever. So
Justin, I heavily believe in the Bible, and I still cuss. I still take shrooms. That's pharmakia. I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
Taking shrooms isn't in the Bible.
That's true. I mean, taking shrooms and smoking weed is not in the Bible. Granted, right? Pharmakia is, though. That's like, getting into, like, I guess, other shit, like...
I told you.
But other than that, like... Yeah, I still take that shit. The only reason why is because I justified in my brain is like, I'm not going outside and doing anything to nobody. I'm in my comfort in my own house just on stream, so I'm not really like fucking myself up. Man, I don't like take like heavy doses of anything. Even weed. But I mean, you don't think she could form that same justification in her head?
Hey, she could. I mean,
certain,
it's
like,
not my
shit.
It's not my issue anymore. Like,
You gotta be healed.
Yeah, like the driver and I, we were just like talking. Like, her name's Tanya or whatever. So Tanya and I were talking, and she was just like, I was like, she was like, "Oh, are you gonna spend it with your girlfriend?" I was just like, "Nah, I don't got a girlfriend." She was like, "Why not?" And she was just like, "What? You shy or something?" I was like, "Nah." And she was just like, "Am I talking too much?" I'm like, "Nah, you're good." And she was like, "Why, you and your girlfriend ended up bad?" I was like, kind of. I was like, it was kind of suffocating. Like, felt like I had a parole officer. And I was just like, "What are you gonna do for your birthday? Spend it with your boyfriend?" And she was like, "Half with my friends." And then she sighed, and she was like, "Another half with my boyfriend." I'm just like, you shouldn't have sighed.
She sighed?
I'm just like, oh. Yeah, she was just like,
yeah,
half with my friends and the other half with my boyfriend.
But at the same time, too, it's fuck. It's like you gotta be careful so much, yo. It's so hard to like date nowadays. It's like, who the fuck to talk to now? Like when you hear that, right? Doesn't that make you feel like, oh, this girl? What if you get with this girl and she does that with you, with some other dude? Like, do you think that sometimes?
Oh, all the time. That's why when Nakai and I broke up, when Nakai and I broke up and she was messing around with me while she was with her boyfriend, I was just like, there was a time where after we finished having sex behind his back, she put her head on my chest. I remember this vividly. She put her head on my chest and she said, "Do you want to try again?" And I was just like, "Well, you got to give me some time, because you know, like guys can't go like back to back that quickly." And she was like, "No, like the relationship." I was just like, "What?" She was like, "Do you want to try the relationship again?" I'm like, "No." I was just like, "Yo, this is fun." Like, she's the one who was just like, "Yo, like, this isn't about relationships. Like, we shouldn't get back together." I'm like, "Say that." I was like, "Don't worry about it. Like, trust me, I don't want to." But seeing how she did her boyfriend, I was just like, I'll never get back together with this girl. But hey, it's not my problem. If she wants to sigh and be like, with my boyfriend, that's fine.
True. Because, yeah, that's true.
But yeah, she
but
was
it's
just
something
like,
to take note of. I always take note of, like, how interactions are and shit. Because, I mean, I do not know the whole story. You don't know the whole story either. But that probably did get, like, cheated on or something. She's not doing anything bad. Or whatever it may be.
She was hungry or whatever. She wanted to order like Popeyes and shit, and she was just like, "You want to eat with me?" I was just like, "I mean, I guess." And I ordered like Popeyes on my phone, and she was just like, "Wait, can I see something?" And I gave her my phone, and she was like looking at it and shit like that, and I was like, "Oh." And then she was just like, "I barely ate because she has to wake up mad early to get like the truck and whatever." And I was just like, "You know, I'm out here later than you, so if you want, I can stop off at the store. You can text me and I can get something for you." And she was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah." And this is just full blown me talk, like spitting game at this point. And she was just like, "All right, I'll text you more often." And I was just like, "By the way, you're not paying me back." And I was like, "You can fight me on this if you want." And she was like, "I'm gonna fight you." I'm like, "You could. I mean, I won't really do much, but you definitely could." But yeah, and she
Sounds
cool. She called me her favorite out of all of them. I was just like, "Hey, good looks." I know I am, but
She sounds
still got
really
my
cool.
bodega queen. I still got my bodega MILF.
No, the other girl though, she sounds actually cool. That's cool. Don't go after the bodega queen. I mean, you could go after her if you want to, but
A bodega MILF?
yeah, but don't you want to find somebody that's your age? I mean, this lady's looking real crusty.
I don't. These bills gotta get paid, homie. Like, if she's just like, "Yo, like,
my man's." These bills gotta get paid, homie. Yo, for real. I'm not even gonna like be mad at that. Like this girl I'm speaking to, well, I'm trying not to speak to in the gym, cause she's being stupid. Like, Justin, I don't live too far away from the gym, and a lot of people from the gym know this shit already. They see me go do read runs, like, or just like open the door for my dad and come back to the gym and shit in less than no time. And yeah, like, and I have a motorcycle and shit. So like, if one of these girls ever wanted to like actually do something, they could. So this girl that always comes to the gym, really nice girl, yo, nice ebony girl, yo. This is fucking has. Yo, I can't even explain it, but she just looks like a black Laura Croft in a way. How she look, big titties, big ass and shit, but like she's like my height. Mad nice. And she speaks really nice too. She doesn't speak like the average, like, you know, hood girl and shit. She has like good like intellect, good speech, all that shit. The only thing is she keep coming with her boyfriend and trying to speak to me at the same time while this nigga is here. And I know he's not the tough type. Like, he's the type to like just look at that shit, put it behind his mind, and go home and ask her about it, and get mad at her about it or whatever, or just ask her some shit.
and fucking beat her ass when they get home.
I doubt it'll be anything like that, cause she looked like she could take him. I'll be very surprised if he beats the shit out of her, cause like he's scrawny, like he's very scrawny. He's more scrawnier than me. Cause like I'm actually kind of like the most scrawniest person in the gym, in my age bracket. But like compared to me and him, he's way scrawnier than me. But he always looks very apprehensive too. He doesn't even look like he belongs with her. And I'm just looking, I'm like, and I asked her, I was like, yo, why do you keep bringing that dude around to like come flirt with me? Like, even when you're here alone and shit, why do you like call him to come pick you up? You know? Like I was like, yo, I could drop you home if anything. Like, why do you keep calling him to like pick you up and shit? Cause we leave. She comes at closing and she leaves around closing too. So she could just wait like 10 minutes for me. But she just be using him to like drive her anywhere and shit. Cause I think he has a car or whatever to do Uber. So like he just basically be her chauffeur and shit. But like when he's in front of the front desk with me and she's there, she tried to strike up a conversation with me and shit, like a long one, and I'm just like looking at the dude and looking at her like, nah, like I'm cutting this out. I'm gonna go like scan something and send it out to my boss or some shit. I'm just gonna do work, you know, to like avoid this shit, because I don't want nobody coming to me and like snuffing me out of nowhere. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to work a bridge job, like a job that's just trying to get me to the next career or some shit, you know? So, she came to me yesterday. She stay asks me this shit. Like, every time she come with a dude, I act weird. I'm like, yo, what? I keep looking around, like, at her and him. Like, why? Like, why are you doing this? And he looks uncomfortable. He looks like... He doesn't look angry, but he looks sad. Like, he just looks like he's just left out of the conversation and shit. There was one time
he's just like, yo, why she keep doing this?
Yes. He had that face. Like, he was like, yo, why she keep doing this shit? But, like, he didn't know. Like, I think he's, like, in his early 20s or something. Like he's just very naive or some shit. And, I think she's a little bit older than him because, like, she's about to finish college. But, the recent conversation he joined in, he was like, he was like, oh, you do MMA and all that? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, that's really cool, whatever. He's like, I always wanted to learn that. I was like, yeah. So I'll help you sometime. I'll help you learn or whatever. But after that, like, he just left. And, like, she started talking to me more and whatever. And, well, yesterday, she came and she came and did the same shit, but he had went downstairs to the locker room. But it was just me and her alone, but I was just like, yo, I'm not trying to talk to you, because, like, I'm not trying to associate with a girl like that at all, and just, I'm trying to associate with a peaceful girl right now. Like, I'm not trying to associate with any drama or anything. I'm trying to have that type of good mind state. But, she just kept coming up to me and, like, talking to me and shit, and she looked really fucking bad as fuck that day, yesterday. So I was like, fuck. And she kept asking for, like, shit from the front desk, like, resistant bands and, like, weight shit or whatever. So I was like, alright, I'll just help you with this shit and talk to you for a while. I'll talk to her and shit. And she was like, yo, what's good with you? Like, you seem weird. Like, you seem mad distant. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm just doing my bow staff shit alone, like, over there in the corner. Like, I'm good. I'm just doing my shit, you know? She's like, oh. He's like, you sure you good? Like, you seem like you don't want to talk to me or anything. And I was like, nah, that's not the case. It's just like, I'm just doing my own thing right now. I didn't want to be mean and just like be like, yo, go dump your dude. Because I don't even want it to get to that level, like, you have to go dump your dude. If you want to go fuck around with me, but you want to still keep your dude, that's none of my business, right? But just be about the business. Don't play around with this nigga in front of him and, like, play around with me too. Like, that's some weirdo shit. I'm not going to participate in that. Like, you either hop on the fucking bike and come with me to my house and, like, do some shit. Or, like, go to the bar with me or go to the club with me or some shit. Like, at least have a date or something. Like, because I was planning shit with her. I was like, yo, you want to do this? You want to do that? Cause I didn't care. There was a point I didn't care like about the other dude. I was just like, whatever. This nigga is a retard. He's a legit retard. Cause I saw him one day walking on the block, on Eastern Parkway. I saw him walking on the block on Eastern Parkway and shit. And I'm on my motorcycle, and I see him and I was like, yo, this nigga look really fucking he looks really fucking weird. He looks awkward as fuck. Like he looks like he doesn't get anything at all. Like he has some type of like anxious like type of like disorder in him or some shit. By the way he walks, cause like, you ever seen a person that's very anxious in the way like how they walk? Like they usually tiptoe sometimes when they walk, when they be walking and shit and looking around mad much. He was doing that. He was like walking fast and walking lightly. His pants was mad hiked up high, and he was just looking around mad much, like mad skittish. He reminded me of that kid, boy, from high school. You remember that kid, that Haitian kid with the chipped tooth, and he was mad dark skin. And he used to always have the afro, and he was mad skinny and like he always looked skittish looking.
No.
He used to hang around with the Haitian dudes though. In our school, he looked just like that dude, and he had a chipped tooth, but he had like 1980s puffy hair and shit. It was mad
puffy.
It was mad funny.
Person I knew was Traquan and Brandon.
Nah, it was like it was a dude that was like in the lower classes that some Haitian dude, and he used to hang around with the other Haitian dudes and shit. But he used to look very nerdy. That's why you can't recognize him. But I used to recognize him because he used to look funny to me every time I used to get high. Like every time I used to get high and look at him, I used to make eye contact with him just to scare him, cause like he would just look around and geek out. Like he won't get audibly scared. Like he'd be like, what the fuck and shit. But his eyes, you could see in his eyes that he would just look around and like be mad skittish and shit, and just look at the floor and look at like everywhere and shit. But he still had friends and everything, but it's just like he had a nervous personality, like a very nervous personality. That's what he reminded me of, that dude. He looked just like him too. And I was asking her, I was like, yo, why are you still with this dude? Like, she was like, he doesn't mind it. I was like, you're evil for that shit. Evil shit.
Yeah, like she it's kind of the same thing with Nakai, like her boyfriend. The reason why she cheated is because like she was his first relationship. Like that's how you get them. Like that's how you get the dumbass. Not even the dumbasses in a sense, but like people who aren't experienced in relationships. You can get away with a lot of things. You just gotta talk in a certain way. You know what,
Justin? I'll chalk it up to this, right? I won't even say it's your first relationship, right? I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and say, because this girl's old. Like, she's like 20, 23, 24. I doubt this kid is 19. That'll be some weirdo shit. I'll be like, yo, you on some weird shit. No, I mean, it's still legal, but like, why are you going after such a young cat that doesn't have it together and like, he's really, I don't know, he doesn't look like he could hold his ground and be like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, yo, stop this shit.
And that's why. It's like, I could be with someone who will put me in my place and I won't get to be like, I have no choice but to take accountability for the things I do. Or, hear me out, I could date someone who I could take myself, who won't call me on my bullshit because they're so lucky to have me, and I can get away with a bunch of things.
And honestly, if she was a really nice personality person, like she had a nice personality, she would be like a fucking 8 in my eyes to be with. Like, she's above average. Like, she looks really fucking good, like a model. She looks like one of those girls from the Bobby Lashley shit. She was like that light-skinned girl that was on the side of like, on the right side of Bobby Lashley when she was like dancing and shit, doing that weird-ass dance. She looks just like that girl. Kind of like the big forehead and shit. But she's cute though. Looks just like that. So yeah, she's super model looking, but at the same time she just has like this fucking weird controlling personality. So she gotta control the pace of things. And she does the same major as me. So she knows how to like fuck with people and shit. Mentally fuck with people. So I was like, let me mentally fuck with you back and not even talk to you. I'll look at you, but I won't even talk to you. Like, when you come to me, I'll have you come to me and like talk to me and shit. But I'll keep like ignoring the conversation, just to make you like stop your own plans. I want you to mentally stop your own plans. Like, I don't want to force it upon you. I want you to mentally break and like be like, yo, fuck this nigga. I need to see what this nigga's about.
Yeah, like that's.
She studies psychology and all that shit. The same shit I used to study too. So she knows how to mentally break down people and have people in groups and do all that bullshit.
Yeah, like the whole what I would tell. Oh, okay. There's a post that says, so my coworker's boyfriend is going on a trip to Paris for 2.5 weeks with his ex, and she feels like she can't tell him not to go because they planned it out before she was even in the picture. So she's letting him go. Okay, so if your girl was like, yo, I was planning a trip with my ex before you and I even got together to Paris for 2.5 weeks, would you let her go?
Nah.
Yeah, I feel.
And it's not even like the whole letting thing. Like, hey, shorty, we all live in a free will planet. Like, God gave us free will, if you believe in that. So I'm not gonna even force you anymore. Like, that shit is like, that's on you. If you want to go, you can go. But I'm not gonna be here when you come back.
Like, that's what I always tell people. Like, I will never tell you. I will never force you not to do something. I would never force you to do something. It's more or less, how would you like it if I did it? Just act off that.
Yeah. The only thing I'll get mad at is like if you, and that's honestly I'll learn how to like kind of like just not even take that personal anymore. Is if you played a military mind game on me. And what I mean by military mind game is like some shit that like what like actually, you know, makes you mentally break down in a way. Like, imagine like your significant other on the other phone sound like she's close to fucking death or some shit, or she got kidnapped or whatever, and to find out like this bitch faked that shit. Like that's very fucked up. That's very fucked up, dude. So that's why I'm like very cautious with like talking to certain, especially smart girls. I'm very cautious of speaking to like just, I don't know. Cause she's actually a very like, I could just be like, yo, just break up with your dude and like I got it from here, but I don't want to do that shit. That's like, I'm just gonna be the next dude that's gonna be taken advantage of or whatever. I'm gonna be just like that nigga. I don't want. I just want to fuck. If it's gonna be like that, you know.
Yeah, like one thing that like.
Unless I finesse her and shit. I don't even feel like finessing people anymore. That's the thing. I don't even have it in my heart to do that anymore.
Yo, bro, like, I don't know what type of time I was on in high school. Like, I don't know how I had the time. Well, I had the time, but I don't know how I had the energy to do all that. But I don't have that in me anymore. Like, what was I gonna say? Thingy. The what you realize was when it comes to like psychology and stuff is the shit that they do. They don't know they're doing it. Like maybe she doesn't know that, yo, like you're only with this guy
She knows that she's doing.
Take accountability. For
She takes. She does the same major as me. She knows what she's doing. She goes to Mega Evers too. She knows what she's doing. When you have to do my major, you have to do like a lot of psychology because you have to know how a person thinks and feels. You have to study like a lot of like like fucked up experiments, like the Stanford experiment, Milgram, all that shit. Like experiments where they really fucked with people. You have to study like architecture and shit, like how oppressive architecture is to people's minds and shit. All kind of detailed stuff that actually like you could just figure out a person and the government they believe in, the religion they believe in, all that shit. This is what makes a person tick. And I believe she knows what she's doing wholeheartedly. I believe there's some girls out there that they do it subconsciously, of course. Like, for instance, who can I say he does that shit?
You know what? Fuck that. I'm going skydiving.
Who can I say who does that shit?
What?
Like, who can I say like that does that like subconsciously? Like has a group of men, but like they just subconsciously have it. I can't. This is gonna be a bad example, but like that girl that everybody's making a big deal out of, that Blue Jasmine girl. I mean, she's an okay example, I could say, where you could look at her backstory and see that like she came from like a very weird like gangster family from the Bronx and shit. So her views on like men and relationships are kind of fucking skewed. It was ultra skewed actually. Like she's the girl that has like her ex paying for the apartment building and shit. I'm pretty sure you've heard that on YouTube or whatever.
Oh, I think we spoke about her, and she was like, "If we're not together, I still expect you to pay for my stuff."
Well, yeah, but like she broke it down, and when she was breaking it down with the guys, and the guys was trying to break it down with her, she basically goes after dudes that have no problem doing that, basically. You know, like they have nobody to spoil and shit, so like nobody to like love or talk to at all. Like they just ignored as fuck. So she looks after dudes. She looks for dudes like that are like, I don't know, that'll go for that. That'll actually do shit like that.
Like you said, like it can really skew someone's view on a relationship. Like that's why what's her name and I didn't really work out the way it should, because of our different views on the relationship, like on what a relationship should be. And even my mom was just like, bro, like she's got a relationship screwed up. Like she doesn't consider the fact that, hey, this is my first relationship and I have no other experience. Maybe Justin knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Nope. And she grew up in she grew up in like she's growing up in this era where like
the era.
I remember
the era.
Yeah, like I remember like I gave her money to like just out of a surprise. Like she didn't ask for it or nothing. Like I gave her money to like do her nails or whatever, right? And instead of her saying, she said thank you,
as you should.
But yeah, she said that before she said thank you.
I remember that was like the first one of the, well, not the first I could say. No, actually it was like one of the first like indications of like, yo, this girl's gonna be on some shit. I remember Eureka told me that before. She was like, I had just bought her something off the whim, right? Just coming home from work one day, and I surprised her with it and shit, and she was like, oh, as you should. It was something that she was speaking about like 2 weeks ago, but I remembered it, and like I went and like actually bought it, and she was surprised, but like the first response, like you can see the surprise on her face, but her first response out of her mouth is like, "As you should" or some shit. But she said it in a very joking way and like hugged me and kissed me afterwards and said like thank you, and you know, she was nice about it.
Kind of a red flag.
She was nice about it, yeah, but it's still like, you know, it still fucked me up.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, it still fucked my head up because I was like, yo, what? You just killed the mood like that.
Like you got like it's like I had to like teach Kayla like what's right and what's wrong. Like not even in the gaslighting sense or like I'm trying to like control or whatever. Like she would say certain things and then say it and then like completely keep talking as if nothing happened, and I would tell her, why would you say that? And she'll be like, what? And I'll tell her what she said and she'll be like, why not? And I'll be like, okay, but what did you get out of saying that? Like, did you get anything? Did you get like a thrill? Did you get like dopamine or something? What did you get out of saying it?
Dopamine.
And she'll be like, nothing. So why would you say it?
Dopamine. You know, it's a power move too, but it's dopamine. You know why, like, the fuck I was gonna say. What was you saying before? I'm sorry. Why she said? Why she? I'm sorry. I just took a puff and I just like blanked out.
She would say like certain shit. I would have to tell her like she lived her life with no filter. Like she would like when we first met, she just say whatever.
Oh, like I think
like
I was about to say, I think she gets it like the first, like when you talk to her, I think she gets it the first time. I think she takes into consideration what you say, but she puts it to the back of her mind. But when another guy says it, like if you ever look at Fresh and Fit, you hear a lot of girls say, yeah, my ex had said that, and they'll admit like, all right, I was tripping because I did actually do that and I was aware of it and shit, but I just never admitted it or whatever. Like weird shit like that. Like for instance,
I need a new game to play.
Like the having like specific apps that are more towards dating and shit, but you're not dating. You're not in the dating scene. Like you just have it for emergency, but you're not in a dating scene anymore. Like you have a relationship, and it's going well, and shit. So like, that shit doesn't make no sense. Like, why ruin that and be manipulative and shit instead of just understanding the first time? Or even the second time. Like, I'll give you the second time as a benefit of the doubt.
Well, the thing with certain people is not many people, like one person wouldn't like would probably not like she probably wouldn't listen to me because I'm telling her that, but then once someone else tells her, she'll be like, oh shit, so it wasn't just Justin. Oh shit, other people think this too. Like I think that's another thing. Like once a bunch of people tell her, because I'm the only one telling her these things. Like no one says these things to her. So like,
and the other guy, like let's say she does have other guys she's talking to, right? The other guy she's talking to is gonna give her ear candy, so she's gonna hear the opposite for a little while until like she's in a group setting where they're actually talking about this. There's actually like dialogue being brought up about this. Because I feel like that's the only way I could actually get certain women to admit to things like that. Like wrongs.
Why the fuck is Goldberg coming back?
For Lashley, brother.
Who? No one's asking
It's
for
gonna be a
this.
slobber knocker, brother.
No, it's not. It's gonna. Oh my god.
Oh shit. I better see Bobby Lashley jackhammer the shit out of. Either one of them better jackhammer the shit out of each other. That's all I better see.
Or they can do the spot that Edge and Roman didn't do.
Yo, they will die. At least Edge and Roman, right? They had hair to cushion that shit. But Goldberg and Lashley might seem dumb enough to actually do it.
Oh yeah, they're probably dumb enough to do it. They'll probably just be like, yo, I don't, right? I don't, you both spear each other.
Brother, I like the sound of that, brother.
Like, I go left, I move my head to the left, you turn your head to the right, and they end up going the same way.
Yeah, and all you see is like two heads implode in the middle of the ring. And everybody gets silent in the Thunderdome.
So, I keep saying this, because I know I don't, but, like, I need new games to play.
I don't need no more new games, yo, I'm good. I think I found my niche game to play, my niche set of games to play as an adult. New games don't even turn me on like that, dude. I don't even like it.
Yeah, like, none of these shit really do, but like the games that I have like all these were like fucking free and shit that I pay for, but like none of them like really intrigue me. Like none of them's just like, oh shit, let me go download this.
Like even Death Stranding kind of fucked me up because I was like, yo.
I mean, it took you 2 seasons.
Not only that, is like, do you know the concept of the game is what got me. Like I really liked the concept of it. Because I thought it was going to be like some, like, alien / like, religious, spiritual type invasion that has to do with time and quantum mechanics, which it kind of does. But it's just they didn't explain it properly, you know? It's just like left in the dark still. I beat the game and I still don't know, like, Sam's story. And I know that's going to be covered in the director's cut, but I don't even want to buy the director's cut for that shit. Like, that should have... Huh?
I don't think you have to.
I think it might just be up there, right?
Yeah, I think since you have the game, it's the same thing with Devil May Cry 5. Like, when, if you bought it before the one with Virgil came out...
Yeah.
You'll get his side, the bonus shit, for free.
Yeah.
So like, if you never had the game, you had to pay for it. If you had the game, they'll give you the virtual shit for free. It'll be fucked up if you already have the game. They're like, you gotta buy it again.
Yeah. That'll be fucked up. That will. But like, even Kojima kind of killed the video games for me with that shit. Because I don't want to buy something that's going to be anticlimactic, you know? Like, Returnal. I wanted to get Returnal, right? That's the shit with the lady in it. That shit looks actually good, too. It actually looks really good.
That shit came out already, right?
Yeah. I actually kind of want to get that one. I don't care if it's a girl character either. I'll actually play that shit. But, I don't know. I mean, I hear good reviews from it. But it's just like, damn, when I think at that shit, I was like, yo, Death Stranding should have done that. They should have just, like, had more action-based shit. Which they did. They did towards the tail end. And I got what they were trying to do with the story. So I can't really get mad at it. But I think when you're bringing out a new game like that, you shouldn't. I don't think you should bring it out for, like, $65. Bring it out for $45. $50. I'll take $50 for that at least, because I know the actors is really big, and I know, you know, what it took to like do that game was crazy, but the story was too what's that word? Pretentious. It was too pretentious. It was like it was trying to be too artistic when they had like scientific shit to explain, and they didn't explain it properly. Because it was too busy being melodramatic and shit.
Oh, I got the vaccine, by the way.
Really? Are you okay?
Yeah, they were giving me 100. I had to do it. I was delivering.
You whore!
Yeah, I pimped myself out, OD. Like I was delivering to like this building, so like I'm looking for which shit to like give to the doorman or whatever, and next to it was like a vaccine like place or whatever, and the guy walks up to me. and he's just like, hey, you want to get your vaccine? And I'm like, I don't know. He was just like, yeah, you'll get $100. I'm just like, damn.
Dude, this place you went to.
No, like they're legitimately giving, like every place is giving $100.
But I'm about to go get my shit.
Whore.
There's a free bag of weed. There's a free bag of shrooms. What are you talking about, nigga?
So I went in, and while I was still working, if I let my boss know I did that, I probably got fired. So like I walked in, and while I'm still on
no,
the
Justin,
clock,
that's a plus. That's a plus. What are you talking about?
He'll be like, you did that on company too. I'm not telling him.
No, that's a plus. Like, that's a plus though. You did it to protect other company workers.
Exactly, I did this for them. So.
And it didn't even harm company time.
So they ended up giving me the shit, and they were just like, oh, you have to sit here for 15 minutes, so we can see like if there's any like side effects. I'm like, yeah, I kind of gotta go though. So, and they were just like, well, you know, like you can, but you have to wait here. I'm like, nah, but I gotta go. And they were just like, you have to go now. I'm like, yeah. And they were just like, well, we can't make you stay. I'm like, okay, bye.
Yeah, it's already in you.
Like, yeah, like what. They didn't give me the 100 up front. What they did was they gave me my vaccine card, and they were like, go online and
get it direct.
Yeah, like put your information in, and they'll give you like a virtual card or whatever. I guess they didn't want to give it out of like hundreds because anyone could just walk in and be like, yo, give me the vaccine.
Yeah.
Take the 100 and then do whatever they want with it. So I guess they were just like, let's just do that shit online. But yeah, like I felt like shit yesterday, but now today I feel good.
What do you mean you felt like shit?
It was like flu-like symptoms.
So as soon as as soon as you took it, right? You started to feel it. Oh shit, my bad.
I didn't feel it till the next day.
So till today?
Yesterday. I took it Thursday. I didn't feel it till Friday.
Friday. Oh, okay. Then what about today? Are you okay?
Yeah, I ain't. The second I ever took it.
What? You made the cut.
And guess which one I did?
Pfizer?
Johnson & Johnson.
You motherfucker! Why the fuck did you choose that?
Life on the edge.
Life on the edge.
Danger's my middle name. No, like they only had Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson, but the Pfizer is the 2-shot. So I was just like, which one's the 1-shot? And they were like Johnson & Johnson. I'm like, just give me that.
Fuck.
We out here.
You let me know how you feel in the next 2 weeks. And I'll go get it, right?
Yo, I walked around with no... I walked around with no fucking mask, and it was great. Even though you can still get COVID, it was great.
Look, that kind of worried me out. She said you gotta wait 15 minutes to see if it's... What she's gonna expect in that 15 minutes?
No, like they do that for everyone, obviously. Like you gotta sit down, wait, and see. Like
yeah,
apparently, like I told a coworker of mine, he was like how his friend did it, and then within the 15 minutes he passed out.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why did he pass out?
I don't know, but me being the dumbass I was, I went right back to work.
Why did he pass out? You see, and that's the thing. I'm starting to think right now. Maybe I can't even be mad at the whole. Well, yeah, you could be mad at it. But like the vaccine, like they might have to do something for this shit. Like maybe it does work, but like they may have to like do something where is your DNA suitable for this shit? Like, could your DNA take this shit? Because this thing like manipulates your DNA. Maybe this is the shit that's making people like fucking pass out or die and shit. Maybe their DNA can't handle it. And I'm not saying like they have weak DNA. I'm just saying like maybe it's just a different like structure. structured DNA or something that they can't handle. Like they really do have to look into that shit. That shit is kind of scary. I want to take it though, but I want to take it to just go travel, but shit.
In a second, we'll get to this crowd in a second. You haven't seen Brandon Drury here up the last stretch, but he has been as hot as could possibly be. What do you make of his at bat there at the game?
That's Kevin Owens?
No. I'm watching fucking baseball.
That sounded like Kevin Owens. Oh, yo, can I just, I'm gonna shower really quickly.
Yeah, go on.
Let me see if I could do this. Hold up.
What do you think of what he was able to do? First and third, nobody out, and getting out of the noise that he did to top the end.
You can hear me through this. You can hear me through this? No. Oh, yo, I was trying to check if this stupid headphones is working so I can carry it in the bathroom.
What?
I was trying to see if this headphones is working so I could carry it in the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Alright. Should be over.
So at first and 2 out, and Baez gets one in the air down the field. Things are going back.
Yeah. Oh, meow, meow. get into. I'm sorry, they should. Or there's too much patience.
I tripped out in the shower. That shit set in and I was tripping out. Hold up, let me get my phone real quick.
Yo, what the fuck is that game called, bro?
Bro,
Dead of Night, yeah.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you call my phone? My phone again? What the fuck? Yo.
Oh, I gotta get this. Oh wait, it's not on here? Ah, fuck.
Your boy is tripping, though. Boy, he's tripping hard.
I'm tight. You ever heard of the game At Dead of Night?
The what?
The game called At Dead of Night?
Nah.
So, you're in this hotel, an empty hotel. It's first person, and you have to hide from a serial killer. And like, you hear your footsteps, you hear you breathe, like, you pretty much gotta like outmaneuver him and all this other shit.
You with a team?
Huh?
You with a team when you do that? Or you're just by you? Just by yourself?
No.
Sounds dope. I hate running games. I hate running and hiding games though. It just freaks me out.
Because you're like, shit, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy about Outlast. Like, there are people, like, I went online and I see grown niggas be like, I'm not playing.
You seen a lot of
I
what?
think grown niggas be like, I'm not playing Outlast. Like, I think it's because, like, it's the aspect of, oh, you can't fight back, you can't do nothing. You literally have to
Yeah.
hide.
This shit fucks with me.
I bodega milk. How do you finish the Fractured Butthole? That game is good. I thought it was good.
Oh, I'm so high.
time I go to the store, I'm gonna see my girl.
That's the world.
She's like the girl, cause that's the world. The last tower, the intersection.
I am the intersection.
That's so weird. What's up? There was a post that was like, when you haven't had sex in a while, so Naruto lets you hit with the sexy music. Now, is that gay?
You saw it?
There was a post that was like, when you haven't had sex in a while, so Naruto lets you hit with the sexy music. And I'm like, is that gay?
Yeah.
Is it gay?
It's like transgender jutsu.
It's transfused. Anyone that ever gave up on you was never even motherfucking down for you. Fucking bitches. Yeah, I got plenty.
Girl, now I can call you a bitch. Fuck all these feelings and bottles and shit. You took my soul and they gave it to him. Like, how could you say that you love me and take this shit from me, then go and just say that to him? But what can I say? I think it's time that I let all my stress from these bullets today. But what can I say? Hey, I think it's time that I let.
This guy is saying, yo,
I told my shooter to shoot up the car.
still cheated on me, so I'm gonna shoot up the car that her and the guy is in. And this goes back to Tiyadd's first love. It's all like continuity. Like, it's all coming together now. That's why him and Miracle weren't friends.
He shot the car.
So, adds up, the investigation that Boss Fan and BLB was in wasn't the smart artist. It was who shot up the car. And they realized, ooh, I'm gonna download Sleeping Dogs game.
Oh, I love that game.
Yo, I had that shit for PS4. Yeah, I'm gonna
I have
download
for
that shit.
PS3.
You can buy that shit, I think. Well, obviously you can buy that shit, 'cause I have it. Never really motherfucker now.
I got the juice.
Okay, more.
Yeah. Lucas.
Why would you have to tell me that his name is Lucas? He would just be saying shit for the sake of rhyming. Like,
My best friend Lucas.
No one to talk about. No one to talk.
Oh, your mic is breaking up again. Doing that weird shit. That weird computer shit. Yeah, but it's like mad broken up. When that happens, you might have to leave and come back.
So much at the time. I told you.
I told you.
I don't ever gave up on you. Is that damn?
Don't gain the world and lose your soul. Wisdom is better than silver and gold. Can't use this power for good, and if I could, I never would. These rappers really be some fucking gimmicks. Switching their images just for riches. Fight my flow, but that shit will never go gold. Still smile with niggas that I don't trust. Niggas be staged with that fake love. Coming from the bottom like a low blow. Got the game on lock like a choco. See when it's turning to droughts. Tip for no reason. Money flow like the wind. So these hoes switch like the Caesar. I get high on my motherfucking demons. Study plotting and every fucking scheming. Anybody that gave up on you was never really motherfucking down. You got the juice, nigga, I got the head. Fucking these bitches, and yeah, I got plenty. Anybody that gave up on you was never really motherfucking down. You got the juice, nigga, I got the head. Fucking these bitches, and yeah, I got plenty. Fortunately, bruise you, so getting stronger than love. Blood ain't
Right here, he's thinking like, yo, I'm running out of paper.
Shout out to JK, that's a motherfucking dude killing all these melodies. Anybody that gave up on you was never really motherfucking down. You got the juice, nigga, I got the head. Motherfucking these bitches, and yeah, I got plenty. Anybody that gave up on you was never really motherfucking down. You got the juice, nigga, I got the head. Fucking these bitches, and yeah, I got plenty.
Oh my god.
No. Yeah.
I'm still here.
I got you.
So people know from me the background. So,
Oh, shit. Anyone that gave up on you was really motherfucking down for you. Oh, no, I gotta go again.
channel know us about people that revealed public relation. He literally exclusive to local police argument. Don't really need to get. What a man does, or who a family are misleading. Like, let's stop with the military mind games, right? With these internet niggas. When y'all talking about Hassan Campbell misleading the youth, I'm not around with you. Not to you. I'm in my house raising my kids. This week, every day. Willie, come here, Willie. Where you at? Oh, he outside. Okay, fine. I got an autistic son that's 23 years old. He needs a round-the-clock babysitter. So you know what Hassan Campbell Thomas spent? Around the clock raising a 23-year-old man that will never be a man because he's autistic. So what you talking about misleading the youth, where? Because I made a video addressing some shit where somebody teased me for being molested, and it sounded crazy because I was drunk on the internet and angry because my pain came out, so I let my pain come out. That was years ago, baby. And even the rant that I had a couple of weeks ago, if I gotta deal with y'all talking to me and disrespecting me, I don't give a fuck. I'ma speak my speech. But please, let's stop with that, man. Because not damn one of you niggas watching me right now will speak. This $6,000 that I spent over $7,000, I already gave him $3,000. That's $9,000 I spent in my house. Taking care of my kids. That ain't even got nothing to do with the $5,000 that I gave my fucking voice. Did I not give you $5,000 towards these bills? They can't hear your voice. Exactly. That's every month. Every month. In this one house alone. One house. I'm spending $5,000 on bills. Phones. Car everything. Whatever my bills is. That's what I'm paying for. So when y'all sitting up there talking about, oh, this man, he misleading the youth. How? Coming from a nigga that don't live with his kids? Let me say that again. Coming from a nigga that don't live with his kids. Coming from a nigga that don't live. At least when y'all sit up there and give a nigga super chat, right? Super chat, because y'all like to watch my pockets. Because the people that support me really supports me and they show me love. So when y'all tell me my super chat, right? At least you know you give a super chat to a nigga that don't go live, right? I'm not the $1 million dude that go live 3 times a day, 9 hours out of the day. I'm not the $1 million dudes, no names. That goes live 3 times a day. I've never seen a millionaire. Never seen a millionaire go live 3 times a day. You gotta start asking your question, what kind of millionaire wants that much donations? What? Let me run my business. Cause I'm a broke nigga, the nigga that came from the projects. And then I got niggas telling me, a nigga that was raised in the projects, that went to jail in 94, went to jail for a body and attempt. Tried to charge me with 2 more homicides. That's 3 in an attempt the first time I went to jail. In 2000, got shot. Got charged with shooting 3 people. In 2004, went back to jail for a homicide again. But I got an activist, right? Who had friends.
Yo, you can hear me?
That's doing life in jail.
Yeah.
Telling niggas on the internet.
I was checking my fucking scalp just now.
A smart nigga that's living these last days.
You heard?
Yeah.
Go outside. I'm gonna have to get some type of shit. I think the helmet I'm wearing is fucking my hair up.
Don't wear your helmet then, bro.
Oh my god. I think it's fucking my head up. What the fuck?
Look, bro. If you got the juice.
It's not my VR helmet, my fucking thing. Motorcycle helmet.
I got the Hemi.
Oh, what are you gonna do, right?
What are you gonna do?
I gotta get some shit right now, actually. Just ordered. I'm ordering this food. It's not bad yet. But it'll get there. What was Hassan Campbell saying?
You're asking me. I don't know. He just be talking.
Wait, what was he saying?
Like,
what was that video about?
It was his live, fucking 3-hour video.
There's no reason to go outside. Ain't nothing outside but evil. But this is for activists?
Oh. Cause my son, right, was like how he's not gonna address someone who's afraid to go outside. And yeah, so Hassan called them Bubble Lips.
Bubble Lips?
Starts singing a song about it, yeah.
Y'all see I got one with Daddy Yaks. No, we're not dick riding. We ain't conversation. We just gonna drop some facts.
Just gonna drop with facts.
You gonna show we got content over here. Not the same old bullshit every day, talking about the same old names every day. Now, we ain't come over here to play. Hit that like button, get the notifications out. Y'all know the game is rigged. Give me a second, matter of fact. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Give me a second, people. When you're a one-man army and you gotta do everything your goddamn self, you gotta take time. You gotta take time out to do everything yourself. Come on. 1 second. Okay. Give me a second, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and skip past this. He's still doing that. 30 seconds in. If he says it again.
So you already know that YouTube got this thing where they don't like to send out notifications. So I gotta set off my own notifications. Y'all know how that go.
I don't, but
Where's all the fathers at?
Where the father's at?
Young boys gunning each other down in the street. Where's the
that boy's getting high.
niggas sitting where everybody up the wreck. We can change the damn train. He's never given mercy. Shout out to Rock Kevin. We'll get him high, right? You know we gotta drop the axe, right? We ain't come here to play no games, man. We didn't come here to play no games. Where should we begin? Matter of fact, let me say this, right? Let me say this. Let me talk to you real quick, my son. Let me talk to you real quick. Let me start off with you, Bubble Lips.
Bubble Lips.
Bubble Lips. Bubble Lips. Let me start off with you real quick. I'm talking to you. I offer you $10,000 to meet you in Highbridge. You ain't none of the smoke. So stop talking about a dude don't come outside, right? I told you we can get it on in the elevator. Heavyweight champ Shannon Briggs done reached out to you for us to fight in the ring. So if you're nervous about the street corner, because you know how we coming outside. Everybody around me, this is just keeping it all the way from you. Everybody that fucks with me is a shooter. No, I'm not glorifying crime, but I will defend myself. That's just the bottom line. You roll up on me in the streets, and you see them niggas around me, they ain't come to play. These niggas these rappers, these New York rappers, I don't like New York rappers. I'm gonna get to you dudes too.
Yeah, I walk with
you. We got time for all that, but I'm gonna get to you dudes too. My son, let me talk to you real quick, right? We living in a day and a time, right? In a day and a time. Giveaway monthly, kicking beats. We living in a day and a time. And I want y'all to think about what I'm saying. My son is supposed to be an activist, right? He's an activist. He's supposed to be a political leader. He's supposed to be a frontliner for the people, right? So let me break this street shit down to you. That here comes my sarcasm. Let me break this street shit down to you. That these other YouTubers, they can't get, because they ain't from the streets. They don't understand the streets. They can't comprehend the streets, nor do they give a fuck about the streets. Right? So these other YouTubers, let's talk about this real quick. My son, you're supposed to be a frontliner, activist. You in your car, and you talking about niggas don't be coming outside. What
that
kind
boy
of
is
message
getting Hana.
are you sending when the governor of New York and the mayor has waged war on the niggas that's going outside? Are you listening? So you told that be?
I'm scared as fuck.
What?
I'm appalled.
Nah, you're not gonna turn into Luan.
I don't want to. It's gonna be fucked. Might have to look like my uncle if I do. It's gonna be shit. Roll on that shit.
Shit. Where are all the fathers at?
Where are the fathers at? Where are the uncles at? Fucking making my fucking head with this genetics, man. And this fucking helmet shit.
That boy's getting Hana.
Fuck all that chit chatter. Black lives on that.
Record this portion of this live
this live.
And ask my son, why is he encouraging or bragging or taunting about people who do not go outside, right? Knowing that the governor has waged war on the dudes that's going outside. Why do I say this? Good people of New York, Chicago, PA, the Philly boys don't play. Right now they #1, got Chicago beat, right? And everywhere where black people go outside, it ain't safe for outside, but for black people to go outside. So you got this bumbling activist, actor, failed rapper, sitting in his car. Matter of fact, you know what? Shot.
I don't know.
Because sometimes you gotta let people hear. You got this dude sitting in the car, talking about niggas is not coming outside. Who's sending their husband outside to a shootout, my son? People dying outside. Who's sending their nephews outside? The people are dying, my son. Who's sending their sons outside where people are dying? If you go outside in the hood and you standing outside like you ain't got no life, you're bound to get in trouble. See, niggas like you, my son, you learn how to pussyfoot around because you don't want no troubles. Don't want no troubles. You don't want no troubles.
Niggas always.
Just know this. Walk with your chest stuck out, smiling. Hey, how you doing? Nigga, you ain't never been acting.
He be having a conversation with himself sometimes, for real.
On your resume, it's a cat.
Hey, how you doing? I'm fine. How are you?
You've never been active. You've never been gangster. You're not Takashi.
Not Takashi.
Takashi got niggas hit. You throw up a black fist, put your hand behind your back, go in front of the judge, and they let you out the back of the precinct with your fake ass. Let me say this again. In the streets, it ain't safe outside. The governor and the mayor waged war on our black youth. You can get up to 7 years. Or minimum, rather. 7 years minimum now. If you get caught with a gun outside, where it ain't safe outside. Now, if you go outside in the hood, it ain't safe outside in the hood. Right now, for nobody. Even the killers is ducking up the killers. For part y'all don't understand. But you got an activist talking about niggas don't be coming outside. Everybody goes outside. Even the LGBTQ community is outside. The gays is outside.
Okay.
Everybody's outside. Everybody ain't just standing outside with idle time. You ain't either. You live in hotels, Mr. Activist.
Mr. Activist?
Oh, you ain't been that active lately. It ain't been too many dead police bodies where you could chase the bag with the budget. Mr. Al Sharpton. Right. Right. Well, let me let you hear your activist in his own voice. Because these are the niggas that y'all be following. Where you at, Bubble Lips?
The way he just be shitting on people, and people don't be shitting on him back.
People shit on him back all the time. It's just we don't really hear it so much because we don't really like go on their platform to hear it. You wanna hear him shit on him? Can't even speak right.
Ooh. Where are the fighters at?
I guess it is all being part of a nigga. It's a toss. We have high to toss.
Oh, you stressed out about this?
Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I want that cream to be delivered to me tonight. I just ordered some like natural hair growth shit because I haven't been using that in a while. So I need to go back to using that shit. What's this almost fucking my scalp up? But my scalp has always been like full and shit. Like when I went in the shower, I was like, what the fuck? Like why this shit's like thin? That's why I was in the shower for so long, because I was like, what the fuck?
Someone's going through it in his head. He's like, yo,
Word.
I'm too young.
Because I just noticed, like, some of the baby hairs, like, on top, that's, like, the only thing that's, like, damaged. Like, it's kind of fucking it up. I really don't want to wear that home anymore. I'm about to pick. I'm about to just do this shit, boy. See if this shit work. For now, I'm gonna just have to be wearing riding with my mata unprotected.
Yeah. Going fast and the furious.
Real militant flow.
I got these Mr. Homosexual. Wow. These niggas can't see me. I'm following the clock. Yeah, I walk with the rock. All on your shit. Oh, it's kind of slow.
You know what time it is, boy. My flow is like steroids.
We don't interpreting. Looking at shit. Okay. It's been a while.
That is a bad thing to. That's a bad thing to fucking find out on streams, though. How your hair is getting fucked over.
You know what people wonder about?
Whoa, my family?
My family.
What the fuck?
Yeah, steady always wondering about my family. I really want to make it to the top, but it's so hard living in the hard knocks. Concrete jungles, raising up. Cause as a kid, I always used to do the young things that every nigga did. Yes, but I was raised, I was a leader, and I used to always choose my right actions cause I wanted more. Yeah, than what the world depicted me to be.
There's a plot hole in what he said.
Yeah, steady always wondering about my family.
Let me see
I
your
really
face.
want to make it to the top, but it's so hard living in the hard knocks. Concrete jungles, raising up. Cause as a kid, I always used to do the young things that every nigga did. Yes, but I was raised, I was a leader, and I used to always...
There's the plot twist. Not the plot twist, there's the plot hole. He said he used to do what everyone else did. But then he said he was a leader.
Yeah. He has to try out all lives to become a leader first. He has to do what everybody else did to be like, I don't feel like doing that shit no more.
I can't do that. Okay. I see. Need to make like rap genius needs to get a hold of this.
Right actions, cause I wanted more. Yeah, than what the world
Depicted me to be.
Cause I wanted to be the best of every
Single galaxy.
Yeah, I wanted to roll up to the highest courts. Yeah, I
Never really got caught.
Never really wasn't nobody's
Penitentiary still, cause you know I got a mind of my own.
Mama raised me to really go off into my zone. Yeah, cause I'm never alone. I'm never always. Cause I got God on my side, and you know he's my real desire. He's my one desire. Never spit that fire unless I really have him on my side. Yeah, cause he's the one that I'm really down to ride. Yeah, it's my time to shine. It's my time to make it to the top. Nobody's gonna stop. It's my time. Shit, you already know what time it is, boy. My flow's like steroids. I'm really going. I'm like an arrow. I'm never choking. I'm just flowing real right, cause you know I got the mic. Yeah, I'm that real nigga that always hold it down for his city, for his people, for his real niggas now. You heard? Yeah. Living in the... It's not really bad, cause you know it's just a lot of shit that goes down.
Cops wanna pin you? They really know.
Niggas wanna make a loop, which is not even a good
way to go.
Cause a black brother ain't doing nothing, but he's just trying to make it weird, really strong, cause we black. Yeah, not even tattoos, because that's not even whack. But niggas wanna just judge us, cause we the best out here trying to make it from the hustle. Yeah. But you know we can never crumble, cause you know they never take us, we just stay humble. Yeah, I'm feeling this flow. You already know I gotta keep
I'm
it on
tripping balls
100.
right now.
Cause you already know I'm just telling the world
I literally
how we done it.
I literally staring at like
This
this
really gonna get no
arch
better
right now,
unless
just
it's
like what the
deeper.
fuck?
But
So
here in our
trippy.
soul, you already know we reaching for that shot and goal. Yeah,
Great stories that have been told.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water real quick. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up, Dion. Hold up.
Single Galaxy.
You know that feeling you get when a complex investing concept finally clicks? When that term you're...
Fucking with the best out here.
You ever heard about like podcasters getting permanent dents in the middle of their head?
You said what?
You ever heard about podcasters getting dents in the middle of their head?
How?
Because of like their headphones that they always wear. That's a real thing. I've seen like a bunch of podcasters get that shit too. I'm not wearing these headphones. So until I get that cream, I'm gonna be supreme. Put some natural oils back in this hair. This fucking these corporations, man, they try to kill me. They try to kill my hair. They're trying to get at your boy.
You don't feel the frequencies?
Frequencies, they're attacking me, but they're attacking me differently.
Your friends have been throwing around makes sense.
They have to attack differently, because if they attack the same way, then they'll get found out.
The fireworks in my brain. And then
galaxy.
Shooting up the galaxies and shit. Shout out too much.
You already know what time it is, boy.
Niggas can't see me, I'm popping some blocks.
Yeah.
I walk with survive. Yeah. I walk with survive because I always have to get my knock on. Yeah, get my clock on. Yeah, walk through your shit. Yeah, militant flow. Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, people?
It's your boy Young Torch on the motherfucking track. Never smoke blacks. Yeah, I hold my racks high. Yeah, cause you know I keep my flag high. Yeah, hold New York on my back.
Cause that's better in a rack.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo. 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 I get fresher than your whole team. Yeah. Cause I'm not mean. Yeah. My shit clean. Yeah.
My whole hack style. Shout out to Biggie from Bed-Stuy.
Yeah, never lived there, I lived in BK all day, yeah. We spray shit up, we don't play, yeah. Holla at me, come get a little entree on this menu real quick. Yeah, I eat these niggas like food, these niggas ain't shit, so I make the rules, yeah. I make the rules, so come and get thrown around like a tool, cause you know I am the man with a
cool.
Young
Torch in the building. Spitting fun.
Spitting for fun.
I thought he said spitting fun just now. I was like, what the fuck?
Torch in the motherfucking building.
It's game over. I came to claim the title.
I'm taking over.
I was coming to the door early in the morning. That I was so over. Couple of my pushes, you were getting close.
Hold on.
Everywhere I go, I leave for breaks. The show goes on. Propane blazing, let's do that
Run through my veins.
I'm ready to kill every day.
Yeah.
Gas my silos so serious about with these dots. I need to get these cops. Let's look back and stop where the job I found. So I can't see it when it be picked just in the uniform.
Trying to get blasted.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my career.
That's my career.
That's my lifestyle on the page right there.
Right there, right there. And that's a straight fact.
And I'm about to go to Iraq.
Yeah. Thoughts in the building. Always ready to take care of business. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it,
Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it.
What?
He that went to like a studio.
Looked at them niggas is like, yo, it's on.
He went in the room and was like, Torch in the motherfucking building.
You ain't seen shit like this before.
When your old appliances have finally worn out their welcome, why not let Best Buy do the work for you? We take care of everything, from getting the perfect measurements to finding new appliances that are just the right fit.
Wow, what the fuck?
I wish I knew.
What? Where did that come from?
It was part of the commercial. Not the commercial, the ad.
Shit.
Shit, my flow was like a Harlem.
That came in mid-breathy.
Me the pressure that's in the lane. Yeah, I'm so dismissed in the rain that I got these honeys running on the flame. Yeah, my chain is real low. Yeah, cause I gotta look ahead to my real quotes. Yeah, I got neutral flows. Everybody wanna ride the train, but you can't really know. Yeah, I'm just holding it down. On my stage doing the best, cause you know go hard every day, all night, always hit it up to the top. Hookers balls,
Hookers balls, what?
I'm that main nigga, cause they on that flame nigga. You know I gotta give it to her, cause you already know. When I roll up, I tear it up, I go in, I turn it up, you already know. It's on, baby. Riding with that drop top Mercedes, cause we always go for our main ladies. Yes, never cheat on your girl, cause that's the word. You better hold it down, cause that's the only thing that will have you back at the end of the day. Yeah, you better not fuck up or play, cause yeah, you only live once, this is a fucking end of the world type of destiny. Yeah,
The woman who voiced Muriel in Courage died, bro.
Oh my gosh. You did pop the cap for that one.
One destiny, one time, an opportunity to make it. So don't use it unless you really want to confuse it. Yeah, your time is real flagrant. So just gotta put it all into one time, one blow. Shit. Back into this bitch.
You already know what time it is. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is not Dion. You know what time it is? Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta do it to the best. Can never rest.
Being caught up in no stress. Yo, you know what we gotta do next Saturday?
What?
We gotta go to First Saturday.
What? We doing that?
We out.
You did us? We out?
Yeah, fuck
Oh, okay. I'll hold you up to it.
Fuck it.
We'll hold you up to it. Remember he said it here.
First Saturday.
July 30th.
I wanna do shit that actually like.
You don't mind doing. Shit that's not like non-pressure type shit, right?
Yeah, like I want to do shit that I actually like, that I'd actually be happy from, like for whatever. Going out, doing first Saturday. Fuck it.
Word, yo. Fuck it.
I'm trying to get drunk at first Saturday. We got exhibits and shit.
One time, yeah, yo, yeah, yo, yeah. I'm on a battle
history.
Get my history. Cause you already know I'm living up. I'm living it up from the top to the bottom, and I'm seeing the best out here. Looking with the best, yeah, to get impressed. Cause I'm nothing less. I don't care. Bring it best. Ball, put your boards down in the fucking vest. Yeah. If not fuck on me, I'm the realest nigga out here. Yeah. Can't see me in your fucking class section view. Yeah. I'm a fucking
But it can't affect you.
I'm just out here living it up. Cause I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lose no trust. I don't give a fuck. I've been through the back. And I'm about to go in. From saying I'm new school and I'm old school with a mixed combination. I'm transfused. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Because people confuse me for a nigga that don't know shit. But I've been there. I've been fucking with the best. Yes. I don't care. I'm nothing less. Like I said a minute ago. Yeah. One time. Yeah. Two time. Yeah. I'm just holding it down for my city. Yeah, I hold the crown. You already know. We go far or far.
I saw a post just now that was like, we need to talk about Joe Rogan's nipples.
What?
Did you see that shit?
No.
I got you right now. Greatest story that ever been told.
Well, at least Justina said I look the same. Fuck it. That's a compliment. At least she said that.
She really out here finagling people.
What the fuck is that, Justin? That shit is weird. Why does it look like that?
I don't know.
That is not cool. They need to have a podcast session on that one. He got that shit sucked on, no homo. That shit is weird. What the hell? What the hell, mate?
It's my time.
You already know what time it is, boy.
Oh, you're gonna stop. It's my time.
I'm just invincible. I'm not literal.
I'm just cynical.
I'm just cynical. I don't care. I'm teased. You best believe I'm the best nigga
on this track.
Yeah. And I'm about to get my stack.
I can't even rap.
Yo, I'm keep my shit intact. Yeah. I'm about to put it relax. Yeah. That's a fact. Yeah. I don't care. Because
fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. Exactly.
Fuck out of here.
They treat you like $5 for some OnlyFans. Fuck out of here.
Fucking bum. You fucking bum. Yo, we gotta bring that shit back, yo. Remember we used to bitches used to call us that? You fucking bum.
Fucking bums.
Yo, turn that shit around. Fucking bum. Got a job.
Everything goes when I say it. I'm like a master on this empire.
I remember that used to make me feel so insecure. Now I have a job and degree. And these bitches out here begging. They're not followed by anybody's lead.
There's nothing else to do but just be me. Yeah, I'm not nobody's clone. I'm just fighting for my own.
He's not
My kids and my
Gucci
family
Mane.
in the future's gonna live it up and
Huh?
never
He's
have
not
to
Gucci Mane.
fall.
He's not.
Because hard times is not existing at all. I don't care. I'm just holding it up higher than Jehovah's walls.
Huh?
Yeah. Jesus is my goal. He's in my heart, mentality, spirituality. Yeah. I'm bringing casualties to really break up these bitches' real novelties. And I don't care. I'm like a Socrates. Yeah. Yeah. All I need is one mic. I'm always gonna fight. Cause you already know I'm not gonna get tight. A young Brooklyn nigga on this rapping shit. I got the shit held down. Yeah. Real ignatic. Real static. I'm really bringing the illmatic. Cause I'm fucking these bitches so twisted in a heated mind flow. Illmatic.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, what the?
What the?
When your old appliances are finally
He
worn
said
out
some
their
shit that he even
why
know
not
what it
let
means.
Best Buy do the work for you? We take care of everything, from getting the perfect measurements to finding new appliances that are just the right fit.
Girl, nah, stop.
They call me the New York's greatest, the nigga who's gonna make it. Asking all these questions because they know I never hate it. A rocky girl, so hard she wanted more from the ladies. All around 10, last level, cause she make me tick off like the Matrix. But you better get your shit right and stay favored. America's the land of the free. I get women in squeeze, they stay gunning for me any time of the week. Can't you see, you could do anything once you put your mind to it. We'll have mad breaks from left to right in spite. Just put your might into it. Torch. One. Yeah. Shining, really looking at these boards, really declining. Yeah, I'm finding my right self, cause appearing to myself, I am the man for wealth. Yeah, I'm about to get on the flow, better than the rolls. People predicted that I will never bite the rolls, because I gotta bite not the bad hand that feeds you, cause you gotta get on your grind all the time. Can't let nobody show you up, cause you is the biggest man with a lot of heart. I've been from the top to the bottom, and I can't really see no starter unless I put my heart into my chest and write my soul out into this next. Take flight if you wanna bite, because you know I'm the man with the height. Yeah, and the two ones can't make it right, cause I'm just here to shine. Mankind is the right time to really show off my time. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, I'm never falling. Can't compare me to your best, cause you know I'm main flexing. And I'm really just not anorexic. I just like my girls and tools real thick with a bag. Ass get on my song. I just gotta get it on with the world, cause you know I stay hard. Home with worth, and yo, I had it for birth, and you know I can't have no concern. Yeah, I used to know people that I knew back then. People turn fake on you, just gotta be real. It's not really that hard. Keep it 100 with all my niggas back in the day. Fucking with y'all play, yeah.
Fucking with child play, what?
Life's really getting better.
What the fuck?
Get that cheddar, I don't care.
Why did he say that?
One way or another, because gotta stay above the weather. Yeah, no suicide.
Nobody's gonna die.
25 lives, really immortal. Can you feel me? We're getting better and better every day. Recognizing we don't take no shit from nobody, just growing, maturing. Yeah, just blowing to the beat now. Yeah, yeah. Holla at your boy.
Holla at your boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, it's D up in this joint. Yeah, young close representing from BK in the house. Yeah, all day, every day. We keep the night lights.
All day, every day.
So bright. Yo, I wanna see some
ass. I wanna get some ass.
Yeah, your girl got a lot of ass. But I gotta say this, because this is the realest thing I will ever say. Because I had to get my hands on better plays. Yeah, I walk like a day. I keep my rage on sharpness and sharp. That plays as harder than a heart. Yeah, my heart beats 5,000 times in a minute. Yeah, because I always send it. To the people that love, man. I should you all around the world to give them that big hug, man. Yeah,
give him that big hug.
Yeah, I love my girls. Yeah, I stay hard. Yeah, harder than a perm. Yeah, you can't see me because I am me. But can you see me? No, I don't think you can see me clearly. Yeah,
real talk.
Yo, representing from BK in the house, yeah. Yo, I wanna see some ass because I wanna get
higher than you.
Because yo, you can't see me through your view. I'm sitting in the night towers on the clear view section because I am the intersection. Yeah, I can connect through you. Real talk.
Real talk.
Yeah. We about to hit it up. Yeah. Go harder than ever. Yeah. On some next type of stuff. It's getting crazy tonight. Yo.
Crazy tonight.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. We gone.
We never ever gone.
Because we stay hard, but we never tired. Yeah.
Never tired. Never tired.
Yeah. So let's get it up. Let's end it out like it's the 4th of
July.
Fireworks going up. Because we never know what's up. Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Yo, I'm about to hit the knuckle few butt later on, yo. I'm off this torch one. Holla.
Why the niggas lighting me up like that? Now these shits and fighting. I'm high as fuck. I can't even like aim.
Gotta take one glance. Who swears this? Hold your eyes up. Pretty clear. Don't see this up. Hearing the vibrations. Yeah. It's hard to trust the world. Cause even your girl could be the slightest thing next to your heart. But yo, let's believe, really had to really give up the thoughts and really just take in consideration. Cause you wanna be put up on reservation. Catch in the case. That's not your hope and declarations. Yeah, the reservations. Yeah, I'm taking my time. I'm surely to really never get undefined. Yeah, you gotta hold it up. Never let nobody fool you. You gotta hold it up. The shit can happen without you even knowing. You gotta let your heart really show it. You gotta know where you want to, where you stand,
where you want to.
Everything.
Attitude, everything.
This land, y'all know you only live once, not twice, so you better use it all. Yes, you gotta put your heart into it. You can't let nobody beat you to it. And you gotta just live it out, and not give it out without a shout. Yeah.
I'm so good at predicting fights, like it doesn't make any sense. Like there was a random Bellator fight that came on. It was for like the featherweight championship.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, I had a feeling that one guy was gonna win, and everyone was picking the champion to win. The champion ended up losing. When I'm right, I'm right. They really need to do betting shit in New York, because the amount of
that's
money
illegal.
Yeah,
for fights.
Illegal.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh, cause of the damn casinos out here, Mob Run.
Yeah.
Let's get a fucking app. Why did we get a young dude to just start an app for him? That'll cut so much of the fucking crime out of this shit. You guys already have an empire, just get an app.
Everything I did, I really did it for my people. I did it to stay humble, yes I did it for my people, For the life I live, I really did it for my people. The life I did. Yes, I did it for me. Not for myself, but for everybody.
Wait, he did it for him, then he said he didn't do it for him?
Time, not twice. So you better hold your head up.
He's a paradox.
Just believe in Christ. If you really take on everything at last, and you better have
a McLaren.
Set, remass, control everything in your path. Don't let anything clench. The city. I'm really about to get up on my Lamborghini.
My Lamborghini.
I promise, unless you believe in yourself, and you really make that a dominant factor, and you know you gotta really check them. Anatomy, psychology, comes in between the lines if you really wanna hold it down. Yeah, for the life I live, doing everything I.
Oh fuck, I gotta fucking land.
Let's listen to some music that we thought was good back then.
Let's
see. I don't want to play you. I just want to take
actually, the song is pretty good. I think. Nah, I changed my mind.
No, wait. This shit is set me in a fucking nostalgic like pit for real.
Die hard fans can't stop with the tape. It's sorta like a cycle when I can't stop with the rape. Other VHS, especially during Saturday.
Damn, I haven't heard this in mad long. This was a shit song, yeah. I heard it in mad long.
Ready to watch, I'ma slip it in the tape deck and put it in slow-mo. I don't wanna bust the tape yet. Press play. Now this is what I call an evening. The live show almost equivalent to the screening. The dream movie, I'm the clearest copy. Now it's time for long turning deep with the rarest poppy. Snort a little.
That is beautiful.
Cause I kid if I find out you watching some other movies, bitch. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my
This is like a serial killer song. Even the beat.
Fucking playing Sleeping Dogs right now.
So I went down south, but I ended up up top, sitting on cloud nine's white porch. And of course, my car is off course. You're so bright, my blinkers don't work. I'm trying to let the force be with you. I get you. Music is my first, but I contemplate divorce. You make a nigga sing songs nice. You make a nigga nighttime day. You make a fluorescent say turn gray yellow. Something that I didn't get the chance to say hello. I wanna eat you out like jello. And mesh with your body like the bass and the cello. And tell your mama I said hello. You wanna go to prom with me?
I don't know.
And another one. There goes another one. Another love song about shit. And I'll be rich if I get another diss. Baby Cupid won't miss.
What the fuck?
Another love song about shit. And I'll be rich if I get another diss. Baby Cupid won't
Yo,
miss.
this game is so ahead of its fucking time.
Yeah, word.
I like her L-I-K-E. The only difference is she won't fuck with me. But she will fuck with that vegetable with the hairs full of X and O's. I wanna tie her body up and throw her in my basement. Keep her there so nobody can wonder where her face went. She gon' fuck up. She gon' fucking love me, bitch. But all I really want is a kiss on the cheek and finding out public in the streets. And your cupcake, how we eat, and your toes, cause I got a big fetish with the feet. I just want somebody I can see. You could be a go if you ain't gotta love me. I'm serious. I don't ask for much. Your heart literally is what I do work for lunch. Now this shit's turned into a habit. I'm the Burger King, I gotta have it my way. And truthfully, girl, you really make my day. I would probably kill myself if you told me it was gay. And I can't even look the other way. Your aura is a magnet, my eyes a metal bag, it's attractive. LOL laughing, you're a gold Oscar, and I'm just acting. And I want you to sit on my hole, and have our kids play supporting role. Climbing up the pole, Jack in the beanstalk, bitches go. My father died the day I came out of my mother's home. Left the burden on my soul until I was old enough to understand that the fucking faggot didn't like me, but she loved my mom enough to bust nothing. Then he shake drugs, bringing pop to school. Then for 12 years I cheated, told the fucking faculty that he was animated and bring a dude to life. Then he wasn't at the meeting. Maybe he turned on the weather like a fucking hot baby. Birthdays, Christmas, my only fucking wish list was and a dude fits that I got some CDs, a hand and some Ritalin, some white socks. I was hyper because I ain't get attention from my real pop. Cops say I'm supposed to be, the shells say don't know me. Statistics say that niggas with no fathers ain't no free shit. Well, I guess I had one, cause nigga, I'm in. You smell that? That's the odor of success, bitch. I know I'm not the only bastard.
Man.
Yo. That shit was matching me swimming just now. I'm swimming in the ocean right now looking for something.
Oh, alright, I still gotta go to take more fucking driving classes and shit.
In the ocean. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Relax, now, happy campus, the fucking financial. I wasn't relaxed, I'm taxing. I'm a high-bodied astronaut, crashing by jacking off the buffering kids, ash frost, eating applesauce. Sent to Earth to poke packets in the astral sauce, knock blood ashes into their caskets and laugh it off. Twisted, sicker than mad cattle. In fact, I'm all 6 different
liquors with a spit.
Stop screaming, bitch. Shouldn't be that long. The big lift was in the attic arms with the attic arm. Earl puts the ass in assassin, puts the pieces of decomposing bodies in plastic, puts them in a pan and mix.
It's crazy how many games. It's crazy how many games like started because of the Batman Arkham games.
Oh fuck. What do you mean, like the Suicide Squad game and the?
No. Like games like Sleeping Dogs, like the fighting system is exactly like Batman's. Like the whole press triangle to counter.
Didn't God of War come out that shit
like
first?
That. No, Arkham Asylum did it first.
Oh, you mean like without like the quick time, you know?
Yeah, like when someone's about to hit you, you press triangle and you counter it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Oh, what other games did that? Shit, on so many times. Sleeping Dogs, fuck what else? Shit, fucking other games. I know. I can't
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, exactly.
Spider-Man's like that now. It was never like that before. What else?
Well, Spider-Man's the
Sony
one
game.
Did it the biggest.
I don't really remember. Yeah, that shit is freaky. It feels like a ninja or something. They have these freaky sea animals here. It's awesome. Ooh, he just killed that nigga. Holy shit. Yo, this shit is like a shark, dude. I get the fuck up out of here. Oh, he killed a nigga. Damn. Yo, I am like the only body left in the ocean near them. They about to fuck with me next. I get out of here. Bow. Bow. They fucking murdered him. Alright, that's the whole cattle. No, they looking like they about to swarm with my shit. Oh no, they good. They good.
So fucking good.
No, True Crime, right?
Huh?
True Crime did that shit first.
True Crime did it first?
Yeah.
You played True Crime?
Uh-huh. True. That is True Crime. That's why.
I don't remember True Crime.
You know that's True Crime Streets of LA remastered into a different ass game. Well, I mean, it's not the exact story, but it's just the premise of like the cop and you have to like learn martial art moves and do them out in public and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was like that.
They were supposed to make a second one.
They did.
I think like.
I have it too. It's True Crime Streets of New York.
Oh, nah, I'm talking about Sleeping Dogs too.
Oh, I never played the that Streets of New York shit though. But the second Sleeping Dogs, yeah, I heard about that. They were supposed to come out with that.
Cause like the story was really good. Like you got to fucking jump from car to car.
Word, yo. I remember playing that shit twice and beating it.
There was a post I saw that was like how 2007 had the best like video game releases, and it had let me find it.
Like good single player games. Like the ones they have now is really good, but it's just really hard. Like I can't find myself.
2007 had BioShock, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Halo 3, Assassin's Creed, Super Mario Galaxy, Guitar Hero 3,
Damn.
Rock Band, Crackdown, God of War 2, Uncharted, Half-Life 2, Mass Effect, Skate.
Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, that was the best time to be alive to game, for real.
Yo, I'm telling you.
That was the best time to game.
Had to teach that bitch manners, so I had to learn her. Beat the fuck out your bitch anonymous, I turn her.
Whoa.
Pussy knock wants to start Willie though, probably not. Silly hoes lick my balls like FIFA lollipops. Cream fresh, la 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 fresh.
Yo, what happened to that other Earl song?
Oh, I'm gonna get there.
You know what I mean.
That was supposed to be a surprise. I was gonna play that. I was gonna play that at random. I'm like, let me play the good Earl songs before I play this first. So he thinks I'm doing a pattern. Like, yo, what other good Earl songs gonna come up next?
I can never forget about that one, man. That one just caught me. I spent a whole week laughing.
He said, yo, this song summoned the Flying Dutchman.
Nigga said it sounded like somebody bringing a bicycle into the train.
Someone playing the accordion.
Oh, word. The sea shanty.
Yo, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Los Boricuas, Savio Vega.
Savio Vega.
Niggas gave me $100 to get a fucking.
The facts. Then told you to wait 15 minutes to see if you're gonna sizzle up or not.
They're like, yo, we trying to see if you're gonna die or not. And I was just like, no, I gotta go, no.
What did they do to the people that pass out? Do you hear the story afterwards?
No.
It's done. They're gone.
I didn't really care enough. I'm like, look, I ain't pass out, so. I had like a good 100-degree fever.
Damn.
And my body hurt, my arm was killing me. And then the next day, which was today, well, yesterday, I felt good. Yeah, I'm gonna see Suicide Squad next week.
Suicide Squad 2. I'm really just waiting. You know, the only movie, to be honest, I'm just waiting on is just like this fucking Cloverfield sequel they said they was gonna bring out for this shit. I'm really waiting on that shit. But
I'm not cynical. I'm just literal.
And I was looking forward to like fucking Zack Snyder shit, but like that's gone for. So I don't even know what to look forward to anymore.
That movie came out in March, and it's still the best superhero movie.
What?
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Yeah. I mean, if this Suicide Squad is good and shit. I like the last one, it was alright.
You know, I used to, before I spoke to Yanis again, like, she changed my mind on this. Before, I didn't really like Suicide Squad because it wasn't like dark and shit. And I love dark, gritty superhero movies. And then she told me, she was like, why does every superhero movie need to be dark? And I'm just like,
yeah, that's true.
You right.
Like, I need to watch Shazam. Shazam.
Yeah, Shazam was good.
Slapped on that one. I thought he just looked really red looking, like his face. Like, it looked like they beat him up on the face or some shit.
Oh, they changed it for the sequel?
Yeah.
They changed the costumes so it looks better. They changed, like, all in all, they all look different.
I didn't mind the costume so much. It's just like his face looked too. I don't know what they did. Like his skin, looked, like red as fuck. Like I don't know. It looked tinted. I was like, why did they do that to his face?
Yeah, it's not like that anymore.
I remember looking at the ads like, yo, I don't know, man. Can't see this.
I don't care. I'm like a sovereignty. I'm really bringing that enigmatic. I was not expecting a South Park game to be so good. Especially the layout and like how you play the game. I was not expecting it to be good.
I've seen streams on it. It looks nice. I wanna get it. I might get it for like PS Now or some shit. Or is it out? Is it out now? What is it?
What, the Fractured Butthole?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been out.
Like the PS4 release?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like for PS3.
I have the Stick of Truth and the Fractured Butthole. Baby girl Sasha Banks came back.
I'm so lazy to play other games, yo.
Facts.
I need to finish stupid Deus Ex. But that game is so cool. That shit is like the real Cyberpunk for real.
Mankind Divided?
Yeah. Oh, I heard Cyberpunk is good now.
Is it though?
People saying it's good. I don't know. Like streamers who were shitting on it before said it is pretty well. Unless they were given $100 too.
I don't care. I'm like a sovereignty.
Hey, here's $100. I'll say that for $100. Fuck that. This game is fucking awesome. Oh my god, so you see this? And
Listen,
honestly,
I let someone stick a needle in me and inject something in my arm for $100. I think I would lie and say a video game is good for $100.
Yo, you a life-altering substance. Nah, but
I fucking sold my soul for $100. Yo, what am I worth?
Nah, I think you're okay though. I think you're okay though.
I have Uncharted 4.
Yeah, I have Uncharted 4 too. I have not touched it. I have the CD version. I have not touched it yet.
What's crazy is Nakaya got me this PS4, right? And it came with Uncharted, the Nathan Drake collection.
Yeah.
So I've had that. I had the collection since I got this PS4, which was like 2014, 15 or some shit like that. It couldn't have been 15, so like probably 14. And I still haven't played any of the Uncharted games.
Nah, the first three are really good. The first three are really good, so I know the fourth one's gonna be good. The last one after that, I never really played. I mean, I never.
You know what I should play again? Fucking Resi 7.
I still haven't finished that one yet, too. I keep saying I have to finish it tomorrow. I have,
you
like,
gotta get 8, mission. Man.
Yeah, I know. I just bought hair loss shit. I gotta fucking like save up now. Hair treatment shit. So like this fucking
so you can
kill my scalp.
So you can revel in the discomfort of that level where you have to fight a whole bunch of lichens with like 5 bullets.
They move so fucked up, yo.
Yeah, they move laterally and shit. I'm just like, yo, what the fuck?
They bob and weave like Tyson. They have Tyson physics.
And I don't care. I'm like a salty. Good grief. I've been reaping what I sow.
Niggas think they eating off of hooks. Say you eating, but we see you getting cooked, nigga. I don't act hard, I'm a hard act to follow, nigga. Like it
he sounds way different now. Is it recent?
This was 6 years ago.
He doesn't sound like he's saying slip, slop, blop, blop.
Yeah.
He actually sounds like he's rapping like different words now.
Coming every hour on the dot, and this shit sound like a gavel when it not. Focus on my chat ain't.
This is the same. This is the album. Something something. I don't go outside.
Oh, I never really listened to that so much. It was so hard to find. Remember, he was taking so long to come out with it.
Yeah.
You circus niggas, you turning into tricks. I was making waves, you was surfing in them. Dealing with the stomach pain just from birthing nigga shit. Cut the grass off the surface, pray the lawnmower blade catch the back of a serpent nigga shit. Bitch. soul. Nigga, I ain't been outside in a minute, I've been living what I wrote. And all I see is snakes in the eyes of these niggas. Mama taught me how to read them when I look. Miss me at the tree, she get me booked. Bitchy niggas stick beating off of hooks. Say you eat, but we see you getting cooked, nigga. Leading thoughts on a leash. For the moment, high as fuck, I've been.
The most requested song. We're gonna play it right now.
Double back when you got it made. 30 racks of weed, no fat in the collard greens. Off toppers, me no cap, I don't bother things. Flashing grandmama rings on the fingers.
Flashing grandma? Wait, what? What?
30 racks of weed, no fat in the collard greens. Off toppers, me no cap, I don't bother things. Flashing grandmama rings on the fingers and bonded the thing.
He's just saying shit.
Hard D. Weak niggas gaudy with P. Followers is like me. I lost my phone and consequently all the feelings I call for my DM. My hands was on the wings. I took them off out of story Kareem against the bars.
So said, this sounds like saying goodbye to someone then going in the same direction.
Yo, you know who used to do that shit? You know this nigga that used to chill with us and Dre? Luciano. So it was this tall dude that used to chill with me and Dre. Sometimes we used to go to fight parties.
Ian.
Ian, yes, Ian. Yeah, that nigga used to do that shit, yo. He used to like cause we used to go the same way, right? So I used to be like, yo, I'm out. So like, we walking, but he kept walking the same way. So I was like, yo, what the fuck? And sometimes I'll have my board with me, and like I would notice like, yo, this. But he used to live on the same block though. He used to live on St. Mark's. So that's why. But it was like mad odd because I was like, yo, he used to say bye, and we used to still be walking next to each other. I used to just have music playing and shit. Weak. That shit used to be mad and awkward.
When the fucking when I used to work at Savos, whenever me and like the guys would leave, I would always ask them, which way are you going first? And they'll be like, that way. I'm like, alright, I'm going that way too. Cause I want to be like, alright, peace. And I walk, and then we go in the same way. And I'm like, what the fuck did I say bye for?
Afterwards, we started to say that shit. Cause I was like, oh, cause I figured out like, oh, you live here. Cause like one time, I didn't ask him. Like he was like, oh, you live around St. Mark's? I was like, yeah. He was like, oh, I live around that way. So I was like, oh. He's like, where do you live? I was like, I asked him, where do you live? He was like, oh, on Classen. So I figured he just lived on the Classen strip, like not on like directly on St. Mark's and shit. But when I was going to like martial arts one day, I saw him. So I was like, oh, you dead live on St. Mark's. But for that whole time, I was just there like, yo, this nigga following me? After the fight? Like, what the fuck?
I know what game I'm gonna get. If that's just on sale, I'm getting it. If it's not on sale, I'm not getting it.
Boy, get that
no
VR, yo. Come into the world.
No facts.
Lost in the world. You gotta be like that Kanye song.
Oh, sorry. That shit's still $60. DUB.
What game is that?
Attack on Titan. I have the first one.
Bro, you can even get that. Oh, brother. Fuck that shit. You can get that. You can get the VR, and I'll get you that game for free. I mean, you can be a fucking Aaron if you want to, and go on Titans and fuck them up and shit. Literally, I got the free game for that shit. You're gonna be good, boy. Oh man, I should show you that shit. You can be lit. You'll be like, what the fuck is this? You can do this shit.
Captain fucking New Japan.
I haven't played that shit in mad long too. I need to play that shit. I did some anime shit before. Just like how like Aaron did, where he went, swang around and cut the nape. I swang around, cut the nape, and somebody was about to grab me by the some giant was about to grab me with his hand, and I went through it. And I went and killed another giant. And I was like, oh shit. Nah, next time you come over, I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna show you that shit.
I gotcha. Captain fucking New Japan. Get the fuck out of here.
That's crazy because my hair feels full now. Nothing feels wrong with it now. That is dried up, like dried a little bit. I still need to get that shit. So I can be lit. Justin, lit. That's what it means to be in this world. It's just gotta be lit. You gotta stay lit till you die. Yo, we're all stars in this world, Justin. We're all just fucking stars in this world, right?
We're here for a good time, not for a long time.
Yeah, but not like deadass though. We're deadass like the stars in this world. Like we just gotta stay lit until we die. And if we don't stay lit, then you're done. Like, and staying lit is like staying lit by like you just gotta have it like everything together and shit. Like take care of yourself and all that bullshit. Like stay lit. You just gotta stay lit until you burn out like the fucking stars in this planet. Fuck that. Captain New Japan. I just had a shroom awakening.
New Japan.
Captain fucking New Japan. I had a shroom awakening. They told
they
me.
did Finn Balor dirty. They did that boy bad.
What that nigga doing now?
So, Cena came out and was like how he wants a title shot. Roman Reigns said fuck off and said no, you're not getting a title shot. Finn Balor came out.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was just like how he wants a title shot. So Roman Reigns was just like, all right, you can get your title shot. That was last week. Yesterday they were doing the contract signing, right? And before Balor was gonna sign the contract, Baron Corbin came in and beat up Finn Balor.
So Cena came in and signed the shit?
You're reading ahead.
Yo, Cena, you're a fucking heel.
Cena came out, beat up Baron Corbin, took the contract, and wrote his name.
That is fucked
So
up.
it's Cena and Reigns at SummerSlam.
Oh, but I think I gotta do that. Yo. No, I gotta see that. I really gotta see that tonight. Just yo.
And what's crazy
sweet.
is Cena didn't even sign it professionally. He wrote it like a third grader, and just wrote in big letters CENA.
This is his playground. This is his playground, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I have to see that. I will laugh hysterically. That's like one of those moments in wrestling that just makes me double look. Like double look and laugh. Like look at the TV twice.
Who's gonna say anything? It's fucking Cena.
Yeah, right. Nah, Captain fucking New Japan needs to go to war with Captain New China over here. Captain China. Needs to be like, yo, what they busting shots at? Damn, somebody getting killed over there. Somebody died.
These niggas can't see me.
It's August. They still killing people out here.
It's gonna be the coldest winter.
It's coldest winter.
Yo, this pen is the reason why I smoked 3 straight spliffs with you, and I didn't feel anything.
I think that's the reason why you went through that little shroom shit. Like, I think that's one of the reasons too, cause like you smoke straight up wax, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just straight THC, and like
you don't have
normally,
to go to the plant.
If I was to like smoke half a spliff with you, I'd be like, oh, okay, I think I'm done here. But I smoked 3 straight, and I was just like, oh.
And I was rolling up big shits too, cause I normally don't like roll up big shits like that. But I was like rolling up like big shits, and I was like, yo, here.
I was like, okay. Cream freeze, cafeteria.
You need like 3.5 grams of shrooms then. And send you out. I know how to balance my tolerance with like shrooms sometimes. Not sometimes, all the time actually, because I count them and be like, alright, I'm taking like 2, I'm taking 1. But when I started first doing them, like, shit, I used to take like 10 grams.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Yeah, like like I said, even a friend of mine was just like, yo, like, you gotta take 3.5 or 4.
But like that's crazy, because like when I gave my friend just 1 stem, he was geeking. He was like, there's holes in the floor. And I'm like, yo, I mean a stem will have me smacked, like it'll have me gone, but it won't have me like, it'll have me like going like a small edible candy basically. It won't have me on like some crazy shit. Like a small edible candy of THC. But nah, he was like, there's a hole in the floor. And I remember like when I first took like shrooms, it was like that. Like I just took like 1 cap and I was like, damn. When I first took the when I took the extract, that's different, because when I took the extract, it was a heavy dose, yeah, but it was done like every 6 months probably. But when I started like getting like the real on like raw shrooms, the first time I ever got that, I took like 2 caps at least, and I was just spent. And I took one with like my pops, and like I was waiting for him, and he was spent too, but like he was like, yo, just have the rest. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like this shit was like 3.5 for the whole night. And I was like, nah, I can't even do this whole shit. That was a lot for me at the time. So I had to piece it out. And I was like, damn, just 1 cap and 1 stem, you get like sent. But your tolerance kind of builds up over time. So that's like, you have to like take days off and shit. Shit, I'm just doing this shit till like I can get like a fucking chick or something. Because right now I'm just doing nothing at home. It's boring. I need to do something. Trip balls. I told my shooters to shoot at the car.
Shoot at the car.
I told my shooters to shoot at the car, yeah.
I don't care, cause I'm the man at the end of the day.
Nigga had a
You
stroke
can't stop me from what I did back in the day.
back in the day.
For the life I live, From day that day, you can't stop me, I'm not gonna die, no time ever. I'm immortal, can you really hear my pleasure?
Whoa.
I'm on another level.
He wants me to hear him pleasure himself.
My leisure is too much, I'm really controlling. Having this fucking fun, I'm really rolling. No controlling, nobody's gonna stop me.
This is like a serious song about having fun.
And nobody's gonna stop his pride, cause he really went through suicide.
It was not
Whoa,
a
then it got
suicide,
really
bro.
dark.
So you can't stop me. Yeah.
Yeah. It was not a suicide, my boy.
Switch to Verizon Fios with internet starting at just $39.99 per month. Only from Verizon.
Yo, Yo, I'm representing this one for my son B, yo. Brandon, my nigga.
Brandon?
Yo.
Brandon.
Get it together. Like, you gotta...
Like, get the Lord together.
As a black man, you better hold your mic high.
Did Dion ever come to my house during the cipher?
Hell no.
He never came through, right?
Time to get on your stage.
When we had that 30-person cipher?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, you wasn't there, Justin?
Nah.
Really?
Out of 30 people, I wasn't there. Nah.
Where were you? You were Bianca or some shit?
Probably. Either that or I was just home. But, like... Nah, I wasn't. Like, it wasn't until the next day he was like, yo, these niggas started doing K2. Niggas is crackhead.
Yo, you know how scared I was, Justin? Like, especially like, yo, alright, right? Like, Mason, right, is a different story. Like, Mason is cool. I trust Mason, right? To do anything. Any substance would be cool. But, because I know he has a limit. But this nigga Raymond, like, I don't know. Like, yo, his brain is operating on a whole different spectrum. Like, even when I spoke to him, like, sober, something was off with that kid. Like, he just think like a sparkhead. Like, you know, he's just mad aggressive caveman thinking. And his eyebrows mad bushy and shit. He looked like there's something wrong with him, for real. So, when this nigga pulled out the K2, I was like, jeez, man, I know he gonna go wild out. Surprisingly, he didn't. He just smoked that shit in the room. It was good. And I can't believe I let him smoke that shit in the room, too. It didn't smell.
Yo, that's kind of like someone saying, yo, bro, I know we smoking weed, but you mind if I do, like, crack a little bit?
Yeah, right?
Like, yo, get the fuck out of my house.
Well, I mean, at the time, now that we look back at that shit, yeah, that shit is crack. That shit is basically crack. But, not made of the same crack compounds, but it just gives you a crack feeling. But back then, I just thought it was like, yo, it's synthetic weed. It's like, you know, bus drivers and like, you know, train drivers and shit are still smoking it. So I'm not like...
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I know, right? But like, at the time, at like my 16-year-old brain, not like, you know... Even though I still knew how to, like...
I thought you said my 16 brain cells. I'm like,
my 17-year-old brain?
I got like 10.
What, my 17-year-old brain? Yeah, my 17th-year-old brain, my 17 brain cells. Yeah, yo. I just processed it as like, you know what? He'll probably survive through this. He's just probably like another trial through the thing. He said he smoked it before, and I was like, alright. Him and this other dude, I can't remember his name. Some other dude was smoking it with him too. You remember?
No.
Oh, you wasn't there, Justin. I keep saying that. You remember?
That. I'm like, wait. I thought you were talking about like, I thought you meant that I probably saw him on other days with him.
Nah. All right, so at the shit, right? At the function. well, let me start from the beginning, yo. I don't know how I ended up leading a circus of 30 people to the house, but I think it was
a mob, literally a mob of people.
I think it was Afia and like it was Afia, but like we had the HO people, except I think John. John wasn't there.
Can I ask something? Raising my hands. Who was part of HO?
It was me, you, VLB, John, Traquan,
John!
Ishmael. Yeah, John, yeah. Derek. It was all the boys that used to chill and link and talk to each other and shit. It was basically that. You know, the niggas that was not in fucking that squad over there, you know. Or not in the gangs and shit. It's like the outcasts.
Okay.
Anybody who had brain cells to do the handshake could have done it. I was basically just trying to be inclusive for everybody. Just trying to like make like, you know, not niggas feel left out and shit. Have a squad of people that feel left out and shit. We all joke on each other, but we all cool about it and shit. You know? So it was like that. So basically, yeah, it was basically like the group of people that smoked in HGO. Because there were people that didn't too as well, that just like chilled with us, but like they just went and did their shit, like John and like, you know, the people around. But it was the people who smoked. So like it was Traquan, me, it was Delroy. I don't know how we got Delroy in this shit, but we found out Delroy smokes weed, and that like was a joke. Like we just laughed, and we was like, no, we gotta get this nigga stoned. And like he was just telling us about weed and like mad weed shit, and we was just mad surprised because like we never thought of you like that. He was like, yeah, I'm mad keen to that shit. So I was like, all right. So we brought him. Then I was with KCB at the time. That stupid ass shit. That stupid fake folk gang. So it was Raymond.
KCB? The fucking Raymond Derek shit?
Yeah. So it was Raymond, Derek. Timothy wasn't there. I think Timothy was having problems with it, like whatever, his family, whatever. It was Brandon, I think. You know, everybody keeps saying Blood Brandon. The nigga said he was folk too. So we would say folk Brandon too. Raymond, Afia, Takia. That was it for the girls.
Damn, you do know you guys had enough people to do a Royal Rumble?
That ass. The room looks so fucked. We put everybody in one room, but we figured out. Oh, so this is what happened, right? Yes, it was them, and I think it was Delroy, and I think it was some other dudes that were with us from Delroy's shit. I think it was one of his friends. I can't remember who it was. I just remember extra faces being there, but I can't match up the names right now.
How did this many people like happen? So, like, knowing us, like, I know you didn't ask mad people, yo, so like, did like Afia bring people, or did people like hear it and be like, oh, now we gotta do it, or?
So like, the thing with like Brandon and them, I didn't want them to, with like Brandon and Raymond, like although I was cool with KCB and shit, like and all that bullshit, I figured out in my brain they were fake, like they were fake gangbangers, and I was like, nah, I don't want to like chill with them anymore. I don't want to be seen outside with them, like that'll get me fucked up. So I was like, nah, fuck that shit, like that shit canceled. You know, I just want the crew, like the people that's quiet, you know, they don't really like get into like shit or whatever. So it was just that. But like Afia had all of us was leaving with me and Afia and Natiki and all that shit. We was all leaving, and Raymond and Brandon had saw us, and they were like, yo, what y'all doing? And I'm like, oh, we're just gonna go scythe at my crib. So they were like, oh, alright, so we're gonna come with you, because I got some weed. So I was like, yo, fuck it, like, just come, because, like, if you have more weed, then I don't have to buy much, and it is what it is, like, we cool. So we were walking down, like, Franklin. So at this time, it was like, what? Alright, to get a roll call. Fia, Takia, Traquan, me, Brandon, Raymond, Delroy. Who else? It's like 7 people. Some of Delroy's friends, so I'll put like 1 or 2, because like these were guys that like were like gamer dudes, but they kind of wanted to try weed for the first time. So they were like around Delroy and shit. Then that was it. So that's like a total 9 people, like I say. It felt like 30. I think it feels like 30 by this time when I get to my house, because we're walking. So it's 9 people walking down Franklin Avenue, ready to go site. Then we go inside, and I see Aaron and his group of friends in my room, and I'm like, oh shit, we're about to like really get high and shit. And I think he came with like, so it's not 30, it's 20 probably, 20 people, because he came like at least like 10 other people that I didn't even know. Shit. Like I knew his main group of friends, but he had like other friends too that was there, and he didn't know I was gonna bring through people. He thought he wanted to surprise me and like just bring mad weed and shit, and like we get stoned or whatever. But yeah, we were just all there in the room, just looking at each other like, what the fuck is going on? Like this is like the X-Men versus Avengers type shit. So I was like, alright, since Aaron got my room first, like let him just stay here and roll up, because like they're already in the process of rolling up, and we'll just take the living room since I can handle it or whatever. And so, but some of like I think Raymond and them was talking to Aaron, so like they chilled in my room for a second too, and they was just playing some game. So we're just all there rolling up and stuff. We're just trying to prevent noise and like traveling from upstairs, because my grandma and my grandfather's up there, and they'll snitch that like, oh, are we all smoking? We having a party basically. We turned into a party. So we're just there like rolling up, trying to speak as low as possible, and fucking Afia, it's just like mad loud like all the time. And Takia's like the only one that's like, yo, telling her to like, yo, chill, don't get this nigga in trouble with his parents and shit, or his grandparents or whatever. But she's just like mad loud. Like when she gets high, she just gets loud as fuck. Aaron and his friends leave my room and they go into the backyard. And they're like, oh, we're gonna smoke our shit now. So like, you guys can have your room. You can have your room back, so you can like roll up and all that. So I was like, alright, no problem. So we all went in there. But I figured out like not a lot of people. My group couldn't even fit in there either. And Delroy was fat. Oh, I know who else was with us. That fat chick, Sadia. Because I remember she used to trail around Afia sometimes.
She was, I was gonna say, she was up Afia's ass.
Yeah, she used to trail around Afia sometimes. So, like, she was with us. Because I remember some other fat person was with us, too. Other than Delroy. But, yeah, she was there, too, and it was, like, mad annoying. But, long story short, we all rolled up, we went outside, and we met up with Aaron's group outside in the backyard. And we formed a circle. And Delroy, in the middle of the circle, he rolled up like 4 spliffs, and he had a sack of weed outside, like a dime or something, and he put it in his pocket. And everybody looked at him and was like, yo, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, I just had this bag of weed to like carry home. And I knew that because I was with him buying the shit, so he can carry it home. He told me himself that he had bought that weed to carry home, and he's gonna split the other rest to like smoke and roll up. So I was like, no problem, I'm with you with that shit. That's your money, that's your decision or whatever. So yeah, like I didn't even care about that. But like Afia was like, no, he's holding down on weed. And she deadass did a witch hunt on this nigga. Like legit. And like she convinced everybody that this nigga was holding out on weed, and I'm just there like trying to calm everything down and tell everybody to shut up, and that's not the case. Like, they're not he's not holding out on weed or anything. I was like, I went with him to buy the bag, and he said he's gonna save it for later when he goes home, and he's gonna split this rest to go roll up in Scythe. I was like, he bought a good amount anyway, so like I'm not even bugged out. And what Afia did is like she was mad loud about it, and she made like Aaron's friends like hear about that shit. So like Aaron's friends are very quick to like joke on people, especially if you're funny looking. Like they're very quick to joke on you. So like he just went and was like, yo, this fat nigga hiding weed. Like everybody just kept saying that shit. Even Aaron at one point was like, yo, this nigga hiding weed, yo. And I'm like, yo, shut up, you mad loud. I was like, yo, everybody gotta shut up right now. I was like, nah, Delroy's good, not holding on weed. And after that, they were still mad at him. I was like, why are you still mad at him? Like, he's, you know, he said he told me he was gonna do this, and I was alright with it, and it's my house. Like, what the fuck? Afia really like sent them niggas into a craze. All of them were like, yeah, going out on weed. Cause like at the time we used to like joke on Delroy, but like if somebody's being honest about their shit, I'm not gonna like flat out turn on them and be like, yo, this nigga holding out on weed. Like that's some fucked up shit. I'm gonna be like, nah, that nigga, he bought weed to bring home. I'm not gonna lie about that. Because it's real fiends.
Like, that's the thing. Like, I kept going because he let it. If I was having weed just for if I had weed just for myself, I would have said, nah, this is for me. But you holding out, that's fair. But this is for me. So, and if Afia would have kept like hot dogging and grandstanding, I'd be like, yo.
And the thing is,
shut up.
I didn't want to be loud because I was just concentrated on. I was high already, and I was just concentrated on like not just letting my grandmother come down. And it just her. She just had the bigger like influence on that shit. So she got everybody to like be like, yo, fuck this nigga. And I was like, nah, like chill. Like everybody dead looked at like surrounded him. Because we were in a circle, and like as soon as she spotted it out, everybody like looked at her and looked at him and looked at the bag of weed going into like his hand going into his pocket and shit. And they went to like a fit. I was like, come on. After that, he never smoked with us after. Granted, he was kind of smelly, a smelly person to smoke with, but like, still like, I don't know. I'll still stand up for you if you
smoke better shit.
Huh?
And then Raymond reached into his pocket and was like, "You want to smoke better shit?"
He was. I think he was the only one. Him and Brandon was like the only one that was in my room that didn't come out. They were like, "Nah, cause they said they had to go test for something." They had to go, both of them had to go test for some type of job or some shit. But I didn't know at the time what they were testing for. I think it was like testing for security or some shit. So that's why they said they was taking it. But like when they were in my room, I came back, I didn't smell nothing. They smoked it out the window, but still like, it had left no type of trace of like weed or nothing. It was just like a chemical smell.
Crack, bro? Yeah, let's smoke crack.
Huh?
They was like, "You want to smoke crack, bro?"
Granted, I smoked it before, like, not crack, but like, I mean, well, I smoked Lace Woolies. I smoked Lace Woolies before, so that's basically smoking crack. But like, I smoked K2
I think
before.
I ate weed brownies that were laced.
I ever told you I smoked K2 before going on a plane? Yo. Like legit, I smoked K2 before going on a plane with like my pops, because this nigga was like, yo, This is at the time where everybody thought it was still legal, and he thought it was legal weed. So, just like with this Delta 8 shit that's going around, even though Delta 8 is really legal weed, that's like the real shit. That's not no K2 shit. Like, they finally figured out how to do it. They thought it was like that back in the day. So, like, everybody who was, like, under some type of government job or whatever was smoking that. So he had brought some. He was like, yo, I know I couldn't bring weed. We can't bring weed onto the plane or whatever. So you want to smoke this? So I was like, bro, I am not smoking that shit. I was like, I already got something rolled up on my own before I go on the plane, but I'm not smoking that. And he's like, nigga, he's like, stop being a pussy, you sure? I was like, yo, fuck it. I was like, yo, you doing it? I'm doing it. So I did it, and like, I was on that plane, nigga. My head started turning red, bro. Like, I'm lucky I fell asleep from like just being tired, so I slept through it. But like, just being on the plane, like my head was just red as fuck. Like, I just felt red. And that's like a symptom that you get when you smoke K2. It's like you kind of see red a little, like a tint of red or some shit. It's weird. And your head, like your frontal lobe, tends to hurt, like your brain. It's fucked up. It's not even something to get you really high. I mean, it gets you airheaded, but it's like, it's not cool. It tastes like chemicals too. I remember I smoked it 3 times in my life, Justin. K2.
Smoked it 3 times, crackhead.
I smoked it, the first time I smoked it was with Mason, and that shit fucked me up. I remember he brought it over because he's like, his dad was doing it, and I was like, at the time we didn't even know like if that shit was good or not. All we know was bath salts, the bath salt story, and that was it. But we knew a lot of people were smoking synthetic weed though, and they were okay, they were still functioning and shit for the most part. But yo, when he brought this shit over, boy, my head overheated. Like, we were in that small little like area between the 2 doors in Putnam, and I had to like just stop. I was like, yo, I need to go inside and just chill out. Oh, this is too fucked up. I was like, nah. After a minute, I had to like just take a break. It's like, yo, it's like taking steroids. Like, if you ever took like a human growth hormone, you feel like that heat, like your body go through like a heat. That's how it feels. Like, you feel like you're in a microwave. And I was just there like, yo, nah, I need to get like some real weed in me to like even this shit out. I had to wait it out before I smoked though, because it just felt too bad in my system. The second time was the plane. Then the third time was when we were here, like me, Aaron, and like all of us, right? And my dad and shit. But we were all smoking real weed at this time. We were cool. Like, my dad is smoking real weed at this time. He doesn't smoke that shit at all. So he was like, yo, I was cleaning up one day and I found it. He's like, you think it'll be so good to smoke? And I was like, no. I was like, I am not smoking that shit. I'm good. I was like, we're done. It's like, end of discussion. I was like, that shit is old too. It's probably expired. The chemicals are probably rancid and it's gonna fuck your brain up. Do not smoke that shit. And he was like, bro, I think I'm gonna smoke this shit. But he said it as a joke, right? At first, right? Then Aaron was like, bro, I never tried it before. I think I want to try it. And I'm like, yo, no, why do you want to try that shit? I was like, you got some good ass dank weed, just try that. I was like, don't do this shit. I was like, it's gonna be fucked up. And he's like, yo, roll up a spliff of that K2. So this nigga rolled up a big ass spliff of K2, and like I had no choice because it just got mixed up with the rest of the weed, and I got no choice I just smoked that shit, and I was like, oh fuck. It came to me, and I didn't even know it was that one. I thought it was mine, because we had rolled up the same a little bit at that time. And I was like, damn, this shit is like fucked up. Felt the microwave feeling again. And Aaron and them was just laughing. And I'm like, yo, you niggas is fucked. Yo, that shit, I'll never try that shit again, yo. That shit is fucked up. Okay, fucking.
It's the shits.
The shits. It's not even fun. It's like a fucking like. Oh shit! I left my order. I'm about to go pick up my order real quick. I have to go tell my shooters to shoot up the car real quick. In my singing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you don't tell them in a singing voice, they'll never do it.
That's how you do it, okay. Yo, every status I see from Andrew. There was one status I saw today where he put in caps, "Why aren't you trading?" Like, yo, leave us alone! Stop doing that.
Who's Kwame Brown?
Coding.
Why aren't you trading? Why aren't you coding?
Sleeping dogs. So, matter of fact, next time I go over to your house, I'm gonna buy you one of these fucking pants. And you're gonna get a tie that I fucking do.
Oh, thank you so much, man. There's also small ones. That has like the color.
I'm gonna take a picture of it and show it.
Like a duck beak on, in a way, like the tip.
So I'm gonna shoot this to shoot at the car. So I'm gonna shoot this to shoot at the car.
This nigga Joe Rogan.
These niggas can't see me. Walk, don't walk.
Walk with Ciroc.
If you zoom into the picture at the bottom, it's
Oh, these. My dealer sell these.
Shoot the car.
That shit burns my throat, yo. That shit doesn't burn your throat?
Nah.
I had one before. That shit used to have me geeking, seeing stars.
Right?
Like, I'll always love my flower, but that shit hits in a different spectrum.
Like this shit, like I don't like bug out or anything because I'm high as shit already. I don't like bug out or anything. Like I just feel really tired. Shit. That shit makes me wanna like go to sleep.
Yeah, no, that's the thing about that one too. I remember when I used to smoke that shit. It used to get me tired really fast.
Like going to sleep with it feels amazing.
I used to look at people going to school with that shit like, yo, how do you function in life? Like, I thought I was a stoner. I was like, damn, you niggas on a different level with that shit. Cause that shit hit. They be doing that shit on their way to school. Walking fast as fuck.
It depends, because some things isn't the one that I use or whatever. Some like those like vapes that they use, I don't think it's like, is it THC?
Them niggas was doing the THC one. Cause I remember they had a newsletter. What they were doing, they were rigging it. They was rigging those big ass steam ones to put THC out of them. To take THC cartridges and shit. So what these kids did in my college, when they used to do that shit, the cops used to be very keen to it and used to stop you sometimes if you were doing it. And like a lot of kids I got stopped and arrested for it in my school. But it's like they got arrested by mostly outside the train station, like going towards the school or leaving. Cause they'll blow these big ass steam clouds. Like them niggas be looking like trains walking down the block. Yo, that shit would be fucking my head up. Cause I already be high going to school and shit. But like I don't be smoking like on my way to school. But like just to see that big ass cloud of like weed, it used to be like, damn, how them niggas doing that shit and walking? I was like, they on a different level. It was Super Saiyan 3 or some shit.
Even if that had the nerve to like have a kid, but that's whatever. should be trading.
Yeah, there's mad people playing this game tonight. She. Geeking. Who's geeking out here? Oh.
Some guy, fucking, I think he got into like, he was on a motorcycle. He got into an accident on the Williamsburg Bridge.
Oh my
He
god.
slammed into a car and he ended up, I think he fell off of it.
I wait. What you said? Come on. That's what he said?
No, I just did fucking.
My biggest, yeah, that's one of my things, yo. I'll never speed on a bridge. Well, I can't even say that. Because it's very tempting. Like, if you go across a bridge and you have, like, an empty bridge in front of you, it's very tempting to go fast and shit. And you sometimes forget, like, because you're just trying to make speed. That's the thing about that stupid shit. You're just trying to break speed record for your body, basically. You just want to make your body go to a certain speed force.
Block out the pain. Make your bike grow.
It's just like being the Flash. When you're on a vehicle, a motorcycle or car,
You're like, how much faster can I take this?
yeah. And sometimes you like neglect like other people around you for real when you do that shit. My dad too, he was like, he did the same thing on the Brooklyn Bridge with the Yamaha when he had his, and he almost got into the same accident as well. But the bridge was very clear. It was Brooklyn Bridge. The bridge was very clear, but like he saw like cars at the tail end, and he had to bring down his speed, and like he had to brake a certain way to like just ease up and like go between cars and shit so he won't get fucked up or whatever. He was like, if he didn't see those cars in time, he would have just slammed right into them and probably flew off the bridge as well.
That's crazy.
Because when you brake very hard with a motorcycle, you fishtail. Like at those speeds, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just fish chill. I remember when I first got a motorcycle. I did that shit, yo. I was coming home from work and I was like, yo, I took Bedford all the way down, like straight down, speeding. I meant, I sped like all the way up to like probably 60 miles per hour or some shit on that. And my dumbass was like, I gotta turn. And I was like, no. So I was trying to slow down and turn, like do some dumb shit where I slow down but I drop my knee and turn, but that bike is not designed to do that shit. I need a bigger bike. And my dumbass was like, nope, I cannot do that. Split second, I just started braking mad hard. I started wibble wobbling. And I fishtailed and I went in almost straight into the church, but I braked just in time. And just like held up and stayed there, and I was like, oh shit. If I like didn't brake, I would have went straight into the church. Straight to the church doors, and that shit was glass too. You would drive it one day?
You know what?
You would drive your shit. You would drive this shit one day, the motorcycle.
Yeah, fuck it.
I let my friend drive it. At work, he was scared as fuck. He was like, "Nah, I can't do this." I was like, "This shit's mad." It's not even like a clutch. Like everything's automatic. So all you have to do is like throttle and brake, and that's it. Flip gears up if you want to go higher. Yo, that shit is basically like the bike from Death Stranding. Yeah. It dies just as fast like the bike from Death Stranding. That shit does not last long.
Oh, that is why you're just like, yo, hold on, I gotta go check the bike.
Yeah. Like there'll be times I'll be like, yo, I gotta unplug my bike, or I gotta like plug my bike or some shit. People be looking at me mad awkward, like, what the fuck? You gotta plug a motorcycle? And you could change the battery out of that shit to make it go faster. So like, I could turn it into like a faster bike and shit, where I go 100 miles per hour and shit. Because I think currently I could just go 70. That's the highest speed I track. But you heard that he's trying to ban electric cars now?
Oh, are they really?
They're trying to. They told Toyota to stop producing electric cars and shit. It's cutting into their gas-powered car industry.
Oh.
And they see like gas is more profitable or something. I don't know how. I mean, I know how, because they could always make shit out of it, but... This nigga has a butterfly as a pet. A giant butterfly. That is so dope. You have pets in this game?
Tell me that everything just isn't going well. Well, first off, my only problem is death. Fuck heaven, I ain't showing no religious respect. Brain damage, therapy, the only thing I regret. Talking to me is like a fucking body missing a neck. But I'm surprised I ain't pop off my top off. Like a bitch, my cock's off, the Glock's cock. My hands triple, my fingers hit the walls red. Her life is fucked, she's sad now, her son is dead. I told her I'm a worst nightmare. This is hell, you don't ever gotta fight dead. I'm gonna turn out in the night dead. Your daydreams, that's a dead sage. I told her I'm a worst nightmare. This is hell, you don't ever gotta fight.
Every now and then I come back and like
I listen to music I used to like.
I still
I
think
ask
Lil Nas
myself,
is worse than him. Lil Nas X. Imagine if Hassan Campbell heard Tyler the Creator.
well, all time. Wait, like old Tyler?
Yeah.
Well, who knows?
This is Shaitan music.
Leading our kids to the hellfire. Tyler?
Tyler the Creator.
I sit back and I analyze. I look at your videos.
Yeah, he's creating alright. He's creating demon energy.
Demon time. What the fuck? What the fuck is his name?
You know who we gotta listen to? Stick. Motivated. Rocksteady.
I got shit right now. In fact, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Motivated.
RBG Big Club!
Motivated. Good. Rocksteady. Motivated. Rocksteady.
Cherry mind state, all negative beliefs I annihilate.
This is Hassan Campbell rapping.
Think, live, be victorious, that's the protocol. Soldier work ethic, right view, right effort. Feel strength, go get it, live life epic. Count my blessings like a Buddhist mala necklace. Soldier dog chains hanging on my solar plexus. Strong heart, holding my faith like a sword. Wake up, salute the vision board, then push the mission forward. Everything we achieve is a product of the things we believe. Every thought is a seed, so I weed the negatives and think like Olympic gold medalist. Climbing to the peak of Mount Everest. As long as the breath in my lungs, I'ma never quit putting in the work and I'm gonna reap the benefits. There's no quit in my vocabulary. I will succeed by any means necessary. Steadfast focus to the finish line. Hungry like a tiger when it's dinner time. I know the key to success is within the mind. Strength is prioritized, weakness is minimized.
I kind of like the beat to this shit. This shit sound like some Super Saiyan shit.
See the big picture, keep it in my visual. I think only triumph, visualize victory. Focus on the target and attack.
This shit kind of sound like the Super Saiyan shit, right? I kind of like this song, Justin. I think I kind of like this song. I just don't like the motivated. I just don't like that part.
What?
I just don't like that part. Motivated. That shit kills the song. The best part, I mean, he had a good verse on the last part, but it's just when he comes back with motivated. He got it. Jackson. Alright, mission man. Whoa, you just took a fart? That was a crazy one, man. Whoa, this nigga said let me know. You speaking English and shit now? Holy shit. Looking good, looking good. Motivated. Gloria.
Been talking my phone.
I'm bossing. Taking the money, nigga. And that's the first one around my dick. Swallow it. I'm on a fucking whale. Like, even though they sound bad, it'll never sound Dion bad.
I can't believe I used to find this song good.
I like Tyler's part though.
Yeah, really. Listen to it. But Crazy.
It's crazy. You're just having a moment. You're having a moment.
Oh, yeah, some higher shit in Chinese food. But
It wasn't bad for its time, though, I could say. Like, I won't, like, bump this on a regular now, of course.
I used to bump it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can finish with this one. A bag of collard greens. Marangala Bangala. Marangala Bangala. I wonder what possessed this nigga to be like, yo, this is the beat.
I don't know.
When the beat goes like that, it sounds like somebody farted.
Yeah, 2.7 million.
2.7 million?
No, just two regular people.
Oh.
You can do rap.
What did he rap about? Word, what did he rap about on that song?
I don't know.
Oh, some hidden knowledge. That was some hidden colors right there.
Mm-hmm. It's probably what plays there. The song they play for the next hidden colors.
That's the next song they're gonna play for it. Yo, word. Bunch of ridiculous shit. That's beautiful. This is a beautiful game. Puts me at ease. Uh-huh. You already know what time it is, boy. My flow is like steroids.
Drummer is a Slipknot died.
I know. Rest in peace, Joey Jordison. That was my childhood. There's like 2 guys from that band died, right? So far.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. But what did Joey die from?
I'm about to
Is Borderlands good?
Is what?
The game Borderlands?
Yo, I have it and I didn't even play it yet. I have it for the Xbox. I have the third one.
I know, like
everybody loves that one.
But I never really seen anything.
It's good from what I heard. Like it's fun.
No, shit was free, so I watched that shit. Yeah, shit was free, so I watched it.
Yeah.
Other games. I have nagging. I have fucking games I could like play again, but it's like, ooh, I can play Mirror's Edge. That was yeah, shit.
What's that game you said?
Mirror's Edge.
Oh. That game is dope.
Ooh, I have Alien Isolation.
Oh man, I heard that shit was really good too. That game is really fucked up, I heard. No, I saw gameplay of that shit. That game is scary as fuck. That shit reads it's like the AI reads your how you play the game. Like those type of games, I love those horror games. That's very smart shit. What else you have?
The game Agony.
Oh, yeah, I heard it was shit. I saw it too. The gameplay doesn't look that interesting. The trailers for it beforehand though, it looked crazy.
I have a Mad Max game. That shit was good.
I remember that shit too. That shit looks good as well. There's like mad stuff I was supposed to buy and stuff, and I just never got around to doing so. Stupid Grand Theft Auto had put me in a stupid spell for a while as well. I remember that's what had stopped me from buying like new games. That and Battlefield. I'm still tripping. I'm just staring at this stupid ball thing, twisting and turning. That shit is funny. Yo, oh, I meant to ask you. You ever saw that show Them?
No.
Yo, that shit is fucked up. If you watch it, There's gonna be a scene. Well, cat in the bag. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Hmm? Whoa. Goldberg. Oh, Goldberg. Yo, AEW's new game looks pretty lit. That shit looks like Here Comes the Pain. Motivated, elevated. Rocksteady.
Cena should be in Reigns, so not only can he piss off the fans by beating Roman Reigns, he's the only guy that people like nowadays, but he can also be the record-breaking 17-time champion and piss off people.
Who? I'm sorry, you was breaking up a little bit. Who's the last person he can beat?
I said if Cena should beat Roman Reigns so it can piss off fans at the fact that a part-time came in and beat Roman Reigns. And if he does that, he'll also be the record-breaking 17th time.
Who's that? Oh, he'll be 17 time.
Yeah, because Flair, he's tied with Flair for 16. If he Roman, he'll be 7. He'll break the record at 17. He should do that so he can piss off people.
Fuck it. I mean, I think that's the only guy for Roman to lose to at the moment.
Oh no, they want to bring back The Rock for
what?
Yeah, The Rock. You're probably thinking, why didn't I write that in my book? Yeah, I know.
That's gonna be dope though. It's gonna be the people's champ against the, the tribal chief.
That's this whole head of the table tribal chief shit. I fucks with it.
It's gonna be lit. I would love to see that shit in WrestleMania.
But I think he's supposed to come in like Survivor Series. I don't know, like one of the two.
That's cool too.
But yeah. Or like have him beat The Rock or something, or have The Rock beat him and then have like Big E cash in or something. I don't know, but
you know what I would love to see? Like, you know how like they have these wrestlers coming back. Like, all right, so for instance, they have Goldberg coming back, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know this is gonna sound stupid as shit, but I think it might just make them a lot of money. make Goldberg WWE. Well, yeah, WWE champion, and make I guess Cena like fucking Universal whatever, and
And do fucking Goldberg versus
Cena or some shit.
For like.
Then The Rock comes in, or if The Rock comes in during Survivor Series or before Survivor Series, it can be Rock versus Goldberg, or Team Rock versus Team Goldberg or some shit. While they're like the final members or something, and they have to fight. They need to mix it up a little bit. Like it'll be cool to see like, you know, like the old people meet up, but at the same time have like new dudes fighting at the same time. Like do it in that spectrum, not where they're like just a main event. Like they can be in a Survivor Series situation where they mixed in with new wrestlers. Old school and new school, Justin, is transfused.
Trans fucking fused.
They need to do transfuse. Like that's all they gotta do. I'm old school and new school. I'm transfused. And I been shit. You know what time it is, boy. My flow is like steroids.
On that main nigga, hit him with that flame nigga.
I turn it up. You already know. That's on, baby. Ride around that drop top Mercedes, cause you already know we do it for our main ladies. Yes.
Yes.
Never cheat on your girl, cause that's the world. Huh?
Yeah. 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 I'm on my real shit. No.
No.
I gotta get it down to the pros. Hoes, I fuck them in rows. Can't see me, I'm on my grind. Never and all the time. Yeah. I'm just throwing it down, cause you know I'm on my fucking ground flow. I'm holding it down. Mankind is in time, inclined to make the best of the whole world. I'm really that fine. Fuck your bitch, yeah, she call me Stitch. I stitch it up and she wanted me to get it down. She gave me head, she went on the bed. I broke it down in syllables, cause you know I'm credited. Got that spirit of a nigga that don't give a fuck when it's time to blow up. I'm on my game.
I'm from fucking Spain.
Got niggas in the back throwing up them gang symbols. Yeah,
mystery.
I fuck when the niggas back in stars of the 30. Can't see me on my shit.
He's like Dipset.
Verse 2 about to roll out. Heard?
Verse 2 about to roll out.
I'm just going on. I don't got no stop on me because I set it off. It's the right time. Gotta get it off. I'm with a bitch named.
No.
Holla. Yeah, holla.
What a bitch name.
Switch to Verizon Fios with internet starting at just $39.99 per month.
That was like the best. What a bitch name. Looks around.
Yeah, I'm about to go off cause there's no stop. Yeah, yeah. I'm being compared to the worst nigga with the enemy, cause he just can't be. And he's only have one chance of opportunity, cause you walk it out like a novelty. Can't disrespect Ice-T. Nigga had deep baby walking out. Get out, cause he is resting out in peace. You gotta
Ice-T is not dead.
Don't divide, stay with your pride. Can't see niggas is not gonna collide. Yeah, I'm not trying to be on a suicide mission, cause you already know I get intuition from all these bitches. You're not really on my level. Can't spell it hotter than the devil, and you know I keep it on another level. Yeah, I hold it down from my town, Brooklyn, New York, cause you already know. We just make rounds and rounds, cause we from another place. Hail Mary, cause you know
He
we
laughed.
okay. And you just keep it out here, hold it down. Watch a bitch disappear, and I gotta see myself in the mirror. Can't see me, I'm really getting higher, cause I'm living. I'm never sinning, cause I'm not grinning. I'm looking at your family, cause I'm
not
always
winning.
Yeah,
Looking
I'm
at
on
your
one,
family.
not two. I just keep it real with the bitches that I used to go to school with. I went to not the Catholic school, not a private school, but a smart ass school. Yeah. Casuals, everything around me, got the dollar bills, yeah, and I'm about to go on a mill, yeah, so nobody gonna judge me, cause you already know I keep it on another level. Like I said, I made it go, cause I got the greatest flow. I fuck with all these hoes, and you can't really dispose what I'm trying to see. All you can do is impose, cause I'm on another level, and I'm writing myself in your heart, and I'm fucking writing it in your face.
He just gets pissed off. He's like, I'm gonna write it in your face. Imagine if he just takes a pen and starts writing in your face. He's like, you can't see this shit I'm writing on the paper? Well, fucking write it in your face then.
Rockin' what you did. I'm just making an opportunity for us to really get up into a new land of opportunities and just make the life
so nice. Yo, you know, every time, like, I'm having a good day, like, I always say that, I can't believe I'm making life so nice.
So nice.
So nice.
to the top, and I can bet you gonna see and you gonna be kneeling down.
Huh.
That you gave me
Brown.
respect. So hear that from my heart so loud. Yeah.
I'm looking at your family because I'm always winning.
Yeah.
Guy's the best, yo. Nobody can topple him.
As a black man, you gotta hold your mic high.
This is the right time. It's as slow as a grapevine. Can you walk up top to the stand line
with no decline?
The truth of the matter is the great debate shall hover over the weather. Yeah.
Yo, I did that ass be trying to figure out the story he's trying to tell.
Get it? Cause I'm a money getter.
I have no regrets to the world to get
His family.
I always flying high, yeah, because I never have no setbacks, because I never get back. Yeah, walking high, walking on every day.
What?
That comes as a trial, yeah, no hesitation, because I love to get it on at any Sunday occasion.
Yeah.
I am the
Man of the hour.
and the guy that holds many towers, yeah. I'm always growing up to be more louder. But yeah, keep it sharper than a knife because you know I never hold no strikes. Because I hold no strike. Yeah. Yo, check it. Yo. Alright.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Verse 2 about to start.
Yo, I am really tripping right now. And I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm really am trying to figure him out. Like, yo, what is going on with him?
Yeah, let's get it. America.
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 Right. Yo, nobody can ever judge me. Yeah, because I have many shit.
Ah, fuck.
Yo, I can't be judged anytime because you know I stay on my grind. Yeah, I never ever be fine. Yeah, I come all the time.
I come all the time.
So people, it's your boy Torch in the building. You already know what it is. I bring the heat because you already know that's what I do all day. Every day. You feel me? Yeah. I'm handling my business. You know I get it right, get it tight. I'ma hit this mic. I'ma do my thing like a king. Float a roll, swimming like cards, spades, and aces. You already know. It's the right place and the right time for everything. Throwing bottles up, blessing and flying high like a virtual celebration. Even high situation.
Oh my
Celebration. 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 Yo.
You know I get it right, get it tight. I'ma hit this mic. I'ma do my thing like a king. Roll, swimming like cards, spades, and aces. You already know. It's the right place and the right time for everything. Throwing bottles up, blessing and flying high like a virtual celebration.
Virtual celebration.
Elevation. But if I link words in this type of persuasion, they can't understand you until you bring them to the upstairs.
Whenever my dad was like, "This is Jay-Z, small."
Animal on the float, savage got the whole.
Whenever my dad was like, he sounds like Jay-Z a little bit.
I was like, oh, get the fuck out of here. He was like, no. No, he does. I'm like, dear God.
I see what he means, like with the whole broken flow, but JC has a way of doing it. Like, he cannot. Deanna's not saying anything. He's not even telling a story.
That's what I do. All day. Torch on the track. Holla at your boy.
I bet he'd be up like, yo, another track produced.
Yeah, what's up, people? It's your boy Torch the building.
How you sound hasty as fuck?
Yo.
It's my time limit.
The timer.
I don't take shit from nobody. You roll up in the street, man, I smack you into nobody.
What? I smack you up into nobody?
Smack into nobody.
Good. I don't take shit from nobody. You roll up in the street, man, I smack you into nobody. Yeah, you better get your shit right. If you want to live on this world, you gotta know what it is to earn your money. Cause if you wanna respect that, you better get your check-ins up. Yeah, you gotta get your chest up. Yo, if you wanna be up in the hood, you just gotta respect the rules. If you don't get confused. If somebody come, defuse you like a bomb, you run and
shit.
You say sorry to your mom. You really would want somebody to really have your back. You better stack it down on racks and racks and racks. If you have to max, well, you gotta get your ass on. Yo, on the decks, bud. I'm feeling good. Yo, verse 2 up in this bitch. Yo, you better have grinds all the time and rhyming. Yeah. I was raised in Brooklyn where niggas get shot every day. You just gotta have smart sense and you can raise the world. Cause you know you're not gonna play. If you have sense, you'll be having street smarts and book smarts with an equal balance.
Wow, that is true though.
If you have the key,
yeah, it's not wrong.
That's true.
Anything out of weed, yo.
Heck, anything out of weed?
Yo, what's good? Yeah. Alright?
Alright.
You know. Alright. One.
Huh? Hey!
That's not doing.
Hey! Yeah. What is?
What's up? Yeah, I'm ready back, calm type nigga. On the mean flow. I got
these bitches heterosexual, whoa.
I got the meanest flows. I'm fucking ringing like a fucking tree.
Ringing like a fucking tree on the top.
And I'm fucking in my last dose. Cause I'm supposed to be on top of the lines. I'm fucking real lethal like a fucking rapist spine.
Whoa. What?
I'm on it.
You say he's like a rapist spine.
Don't stop. I just began.
Oh.
Climax is gonna come up. Ready for that? Yeah. Yeah. Right. So we just taking off right now. We're real calm. We're real
calm.
Just spin the bomb. I really don't have no flaws. I've been from the fucking best cause I'm fucking on the record cause you already know I'm just sitting it and breaking it up. I'm on the fucking blast. I'm really fucking putting these bitches down to my past. Yeah, these bitches is fucking frail. They lit up and cast. I really don't fucking feel it cause I'm like mass. Bitches is shit, but hoes and chicks. Nowadays you can't expect nothing but the best wishes. You gotta really put your heart into your shit. Believe what you want. Can't see nothing unless you put and start. Yeah. Hustle hard, that's the only thing I knew from a little kid. My mama told me, let me, and really showed me how to move weight. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking these bitches, they just me, and I'm just elevating.
Show me how to move weight.
Saints, yeah, yeah, yo, yeah.
Want to hear something amazing? Discover matches all
whoever heard it.
Card at the end of
Dion
your
shit.
year, automatically, dollar for dollar, with no limit on how much you can earn. Extra cash. Come on, how amazing is that? In fact, it's even more amazing when you realize all the places where Discover is accepted. 99% of places in the U.S. that take credit cards. So when it comes to Discover, get used to hearing yes more often. Learn more at discover.com/yes. 2021 no
Taught me how to move weight.
My name is Tony, and I'm a storyteller. Something that's really important for me is
It wasn't the greatest story ever told.
I connect my stories with lesson plans.
I bet it wasn't.
I bet it wasn't the greatest story ever told.
Until or made to inspire at windows.com/made to inspire.
One time, yeah, yeah.
All I need is one mic, one heat. Time to do this task again. I want to battle victory, get my history.
Cause you already know I'm living up. I'm living it up from the top to the bottom, and I'm seeing
The best out here.
The best out
yeah, to get impressed. Cause I'm nothing less. I don't care. Bring your best. Ball, put your boys down in a fucking vest. Yeah. If not fucking with me, I'm the realest nigga out here. Yeah. Can't see me.
Seeing clear section view.
I'm a fucking views. Yo, I don't care. I'm just out here living it up. Cause I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lose no trust. I don't give a fuck. I've been from the back. And I'm about to go in from sin. I'm new school and
I'm old school.
I'm
confused.
I don't give a fuck. Because people confuse me for a nigga that don't know shit. But I've been there. I've been fucking with the best. Yes. I don't care. I'm nothing less. Like I said a minute ago. Yeah. One time. Yeah. Two time. I'm just holding it down for my city. Yeah, I hold the ground.
I love and I hold the ground.
I'm just invincible.
I'm not literal. Yo, I'm just cynical. I don't get it. Teased. You best believe I'm the best nigga on the track. Yeah, and I'm about to get my stack. Yeah, so you better bring it back. Yo, I'ma keep my shit intact. Yeah, I'm about to go to LX. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, I don't care because
fuck out of here.
Doing your deals with all like you know where I came from. I've been getting these bitches harder than you do in your dreams with the intuition swishes. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck your wishes.
Because I'm just living it up. And I'm just enforcing my goal, demanding everything, stories been told, and I don't care. Everything goes when I say it. I'm like a master on this empire. I'm standing up. My mama's really telling me to
get higher.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna change because I'm not gonna follow anybody's lead. I'm just gonna be me. Yeah, there's nothing else to do but just be me. Yeah, I'm not nobody's clone. I'm just fighting for my own. Yeah, my kids and my family in the future gonna live it up and never have to fall because hard times is not existing at all. I don't care. I'm just holding it up higher than Jehovah's walls.
Jehovah's walls always need to be held up by him.
Jesus, my goal.
Jesus, my goal.
Mentality, spirituality.
Justin, Jesus, my goal.
I'm bringing casualties to really break up these bitches' real novelties. And I don't care. I'm like a Socrates. Yeah. Yo, all I need is one mic. I'm always gonna fight. You already know I'm not gonna get tight. A young Brooklyn nigga.
I'm not gonna get tight.
Rapping shit. I got this shit held down. Yeah.
Never get mad.
Real ignatic, real static. I'm really bringing the illmatic. Cause I'm fucking these bitches so twisted in a heated mind flow. Illmatic.
You already said that. What the fuck? I will not stop.
Yo, this DF is destroying. Yeah, young Toast representing from DK in the house. Yeah, all day, every day.
All day, every day. This is a new song by him? Oh. You the light of my life.
You shine so damn bright in the night. You make everything right, right. And that's the only thing that matters, girl. Baby girl, you light up so bright. Just push the nigga to never want to take flight. Even through the storms, you might be torn, but you an angel that has been born. Gonna tell you anything in this world to stop your shine. With words, you're so undefined. The most beautifulest creature created for the mankind.
Created for the mankind.
Cause you deserve the love so blind. You light up in my night. Cause you wrote these words for inspiration that you have brought to my life. Like a new declaration. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. The light of my life. Life, you shine so damn bright in the light. You make everything right, right. That's the only thing that matters, girl. Girl, you so blessed. The way you hold it down, you make a nigga never wanna find anything less. When it's down, that pressure, girl, you're the question. Speak our minds for any.
Like 50 Cent flow.
Cause my heart is so mild, it's blaming with me. Only thing I do is believe. Wait for things to happen. You're so unique. I say you stand girl, yeah. Girl, you're the light of my life. Light. You shine so damn bright in the night. You make everything right, right. And that's the only thing that matters, girl.
Why did he do that? Girl.
right? In the night, you make everything right, right?
Add a little rough dabble to it.
Yeah, yeah, ooh, yeah, yeah. Ah, ah.
One, two, bitches, shut up, fucking boat. Oh.
Say hip hop is good, but you know I'm here to figure that. Look me up in the dictionary, they gon' say it, I'm stressed, it's right. It's a little perfect about it. I'm the greatest rapper that you ever heard, and never forgot about it. If you play the beer, then you don't know what you're talking about. I straight whack and see your
Hey, it sounds like a little rascal. God damn. Largest lifespans out here. Hot topic. That's real raw.
Shots fired, running back to the bricks, to the hood, getting wired. You the mankind, they really call me sire, reminiscent persist to the sense of a taste of uplift. Life out of the hustle, money goes to hold, that's what I know. Once I books up, go to that door, push back and relax, there's many floors. Don't make decisions for the people.
Sounds real raw.
So I'm about to win.
My turn to step out my ways. Hey. I never heard of this type of spitting.
I'm about to make it, yo, about to flame it up, but, yo, yo, I been a maid, people that
back in the day, give it luck, throw up.
I'm about to see, never lose trust, especially I'll never bluff, losing your mind, getting loose kind of bitches, and fuck your home, right up, so you call that what, exactly, yeah, I got mad work going, satisfaction, Titanic, it's the final day. And I'm about to get paid.
And laid on top of that.
Yeah. It's now time for the action. Can't do nothing but with the best satisfaction. Rock and roll with the gentleman that makes understand. We the love, we the lifespan. Yeah.
You didn't put a size man.
Yeah. That's it. Everybody NYC, so never die.
Tell everybody in NYC they're gonna die. Could he get in trouble for saying that?
Huh?
Could he get in trouble for saying that?
What?
Tell everybody at NYC they're gonna die. He said that.
Only from Verizon.
You're the light of my life, light. You shine so damn bright in the night. You make everything right, right. And that's the only thing that matters, girl. Baby, you light up so bright. Just push a nigga to never wanna take flight. Even through the storms, you might be torn, but you an angel that has been born. We'll talk anything in this world to stop this shine. With words, you're so undefined. The most beautiful creature created for mankind. But shit, I'ma stay humble and not get out of line. Cause you shining.
My head shining. Oh my gosh, my head shining, Justin.
Yeah, I'm finding my right self. Cause appearing to myself, I am the man with wealth. Yeah, I'm about to get on the flow. Better than the rolls. People predicted that I will never bite the rolls. Cause I gotta bite not the bad hand that feeds you. Cause you gotta get on your grind all the time. Can't let nobody show you up. Cause you is the biggest man.
Can't let
with a lot
nobody
of
show
heart.
you up.
I've been from the top to the bottom, man. I can't really see no starter unless I put my heart into my chest and write my soul out into this Vex. Take flight if you wanna bite, because you know I'm the man with the height. Yeah, and the two ones can't make it right, cause I'm just here to shine. Mankind is the right time to really show off my time. Yeah.
What other kind there
It's
is?
time. Yeah, I'm never falling. Can't compare me to your best.
Whatever
cause
kinds
you
he
know
lived through.
and I'm really
I wish I knew.
not anorexic. I just look at my girls.
Yo, the way he raps though, it makes you think he's been through like mad different spaces and times and shit, right? Mad different existences. He has a far out way of thinking.
Home with words and yo, I had it for birth and you know I can't have no concern.
Hey, you heard that fool?
Go people that I knew back then.
Nah, let me
Turn
see.
fake on you, just, you know I stay hard. Home with words and yo, I had it for birth and you know I can't have no concern.
Hey, you hear that shit?
Yeah, that was kind of fire. That was kind of fire. He stayed on the beat. I'm proud of him.
Real, it's not really that hard. Keep it 100 with all my niggas back in the day. Fucking with child play, yeah.
Fucking with child play. Why did he say that though?
Life's really getting better. You know, we gonna get that cheddar. I don't care. It's gonna come in one way or another. Because gotta stay above the weather. Yeah, no suicide.
Nobody's gonna die.
25 lives, really immortal. Can you see me?
You see? He lived 25 lives.
Recognizing we don't take no shit from nobody, just growing, maturing. Yeah, just blow it to the beat now. Yeah, yeah. Holla at your boy.
Holla at your boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, it's D up in this joint. Yeah, young 12 representing from BK in the house. Yeah, all day, every day, keep the night lights shining so bright.
Shining.
I wanna see
some ass. Someone wanna get some cash.
Yeah.
Girl got a lot of ass.
But I gotta say this because this is the realest thing
I've ever seen.
Because I had to get my hands on better plays. Yeah, I walk night and day.
Oh shit! These niggas are fucking fast as fuck.
Sharp. That plays as hard
Right
than
in
a
the heart.
Yeah, my heart beats 5,000 times. In a minute. Yeah, because I always send it. To the people that I love, I shut your arm around the world for giving that big hug, man.
Big hug, man. They give him that big hug, man.
Yeah, I stay hard. Yeah, harder than a pound. Yeah, you can't see me because I am me. Can you see me? No, I don't think you can see me clearly. Yo.
Oh shit.
Yo. Representing from BK in the house, yeah. Yo. Yo, I wanna see some mash because I wanna get higher than you. Because yo, you can't see me through your view. I'm sitting in the night towers on the Clinton section because I am the intersection. Yeah, I could connect through you. Real talk. Real talk. Yeah. We about to hit it up.
Yeah, go harder than ever. Yeah, on some next type of stuff. It's getting crazy tonight.
Yo, this nigga feeling himself good.
Yo, we gone.
Yo, we never ever gone.
Cause we stay hard, but we never tired.
We never tired.
Yeah. So we hit it up. Yeah. So let's get it up. Let's end it out like it's the 4th of July. Fireworks going up. We never know what's up. Yeah. Let me stop. Yo, I'm about to hit the luck a few bucks.
The luck a few bucks.
I'm off this torch one. Holla.
Iconic.
Be with you in a minute.
Nah, man, nah. So my shoulders to show that nah. So my shoulders to show that the car, yeah. So my shoulders to show that the car. Nights you got me up thinking like, where could you be? I told you be home at 7, but you say forget it. Now you in the car with me.
Malik.
So my shoulders to show that the car. Stash up the tires like we Michael Myers. We leaving this shit captivating the dogs. I kept it 100 here in these streets. You kept it shady, now we got some beef. Bought you that necklace, man, that shit expensive. I should've went out and flood out the boutique. Cause you get me dirty, I swear that you did. Living a lot, girl, this shit got me pissed. Used to be baby girl, honey, now you acting funny, girl, now I can call you a bitch. Fuck all these feelings and bottles and shit. You took my soul and then gave it to him. Like, how could you say that you love me and take the shit from me, then go and just say that to him? But what can I say? I think it's time that I let all my stress from these bullets today. But what can I say? Hey, I think it's time that I let all my stress out today. But what can I say? Hey, I told my shoulders to show that yeah. I told my shoulders to show that yeah. I told my shoulders to show that the car, yeah. I told my shoulders to show that the car, yeah. Now you got excuses, saying what I'm saying is illusions. If that ain't your brother or your cousin or a significant other, I'ma give you 5 minutes just to prove it. But you thought I was caught up in the dog, bitch, I ain't stupid. I got a homie and his best friend Lucas. Said his best man's got enough bitch, and they been through shit.
His best friend Lucas.
Not able to speak, do you like fat and just knock out your teeth? You should be glad that I'm letting you breathe, cause all of this pain gon' get turned into cheese. Cause I'ma just flex on that bitch. 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 See, now I got your attention, now I got you surprised. You never knew a nigga like me would've caught your eye, cause I was the kind of dude that kept it real and made you smile. And no matter the situation, I was your ride or die. See, I never really the type to complain. I held it down every time you went and babbled my name, and now I feel so empty inside, cause when you did me dirty, I just push them with pride, like, hold on.
Hold on.
My shoulders to show it. Yeah. My shoulders to show it. Yeah. I told my shoulders to show that. Yeah. I told my shoulders to show that.
It's war time. Come on. Whoa. Got me, almost got me. Oh. Almost got me, you bitch. Damn, these shits are fast as fuck. Oh god. That nigga beat my shit. Oh shit, he beat my shit. Oh no 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 no. Alright. We're fucked, we're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, okay. This is fucked. Thank you. Oh, almost died. Wow. Call the ship. I had to shoot up the car just now. Niggas is on me. Call the ship. I'm out. I should have flown out the Patique. The fuck is this? Damn, that was fast. I'm here to flood out the Patique. What's up?
Oh shit, it's 3. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna be on later tonight.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna see you.
Alright, man.
I'm gonna go save out too.